Oh, that's bright. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? That looks better. Holy whitewash. We got Mano, Pathora, Crisis, MJ, Sir Spamasum, Bruiser Cab, Fatman Mike, Pat in the chat. Let's see, Pathora. Yeah, Flashbang. What's going on, RFA? I think I got everyone. Ravens, M-List, Sagertooth. What's going on, everyone? Happy Wednesday to everyone. Hope y'all are having a great start to your week. I guess it's midweek already, so yeah. Hope everyone's having a great week, guys. So as most of you guys know, this is our only break night tonight. Appreciate you guys. Checking out the show for the first time. Pewaukee Card Show, Table Neighbor. What's going on, man? How you doing? Thanks for hopping in, buddy. Are you the one that we made the Made trade? How is his hair in person? I was wearing a hat. Yes, one more football break tonight. Oh, Lauren, what's going on, man? How's it going, brother? What's going on, Crisis? How you doing? Acme is streaming in the soft grand opening of your cards. Let's go, Crisis. I want to check out the store, man. You're in New York, right? Yeah, sorry. No Friday this week, guys. I had it in the emails and in the community post and everything. But yeah, no Friday this week. I have a wedding to go to. It is not my own. We got a buddy, two good friends that are getting married. So we will be gone on Friday night. I'll never betray you again. I know, not dedicated to the hobby. I feel bad because it's flagship football release day on Friday and everything. But unfortunately, we can't miss that one. Going to your wife's wedding. Oh my god. But we'll be back again next Wednesday for more breaks. But yeah, tonight is our only break night tonight, guys. So no Friday from us. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. Sorry for any inconvenience. Taking away anyone's Friday entertainment. But this should be our last Friday that we're missing for a while. We don't have anything else scheduled or anything coming up. It was just summer was busy and summer's finally ending. Just ruined your month. Parents' 50th. There you go. That is a long time, man. Congrats. That's awesome. All right, everyone. This is what we got going on tonight. So 914, we are completely sold out. This one is our Pick Your Team football, and that's going to be our first break of the night. We'll be getting going with that in about 5 minutes. 9:15, we have a few spots left here for anyone who's looking for a... one second. Never mind. We got a few spots here. Looks like we got 9 teams left in our Tribute and Pristine and Topps Chrome PYT. And then 9:16, we got some more spots here. This was a Pick Your Letter and Pick Your Wrestler break, so a lot of the teams are going to be cheaper than normal, with it being a 45 spot. And we got Royalty in this break. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then we are sold out of Star Wars, so thank you guys for that. I'm going to throw up another football right now for everyone who's looking to who missed out on football before. I know we are heading into football season, so people are excited for that. Okay. What was it? I'm out on Friday. I just don't understand Whatnot. I just better not be charged if he doesn't send. Oh, did something happen? Tried Whatnot for the first time in singles, and probably your last time got a Herbert cracked ice for 25, and after I won it, the guy goes, nah, I'm keeping it. Seriously? What was it, like a super dead room or something? That's crazy, man. I mean, he'll get his account banned for that. Yeah, just make sure you get it, and if you don't, then send a report to whatnot, and they will most likely ban them for that. But the issue with them is they're vetting, that they're letting people like that onto their platform. All right, everyone. So 918 is now available for anyone who's looking to get in on another football break tonight. This one's a lot of Topps product. It's actually all Topps product. We got Resurgence, Breakers, and Hobby, Finest, Black, and Topps Chrome Hobby in this one. High ceiling break. Yeah, he has 2 days to ship. Maybe you should clip that, too. You should clip it. Throw him on blast on Twitter. That'd be awesome. What's going on, Christy? How you doing tonight? I see we still got the weird symbols next to Pathora. I don't know. Wife's grandparents celebrated 70 years. 70 years is a crazy long time, man. Lost their hearing, so they couldn't hear each other. That's funny. I know, YouTube, they just keep screwing stuff up, man. I don't know why they do it. Tired of looking at Halloween candy? I gotta buy some before it gets too expensive. Okay. So I see a bunch of people picking up spots. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we got lots of people picking up spots. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. So, one thing that we're going to start the night with, though, we're going to do a duck race for $100 of store credit for the Hall of Fame members. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get a second Hall of Fame member break in tonight, so I want to make sure that you guys get your money's worth. So, let me grab everyone's names in here. So, this is for all the Hall of Fame members. And it's for $100 of store credit, and we'll get that added immediately, so you can spend that on whatever you want tonight. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Christmas trees will go up soon. We don't put ours up until, like, a little bit before Thanksgiving. We don't host Thanksgiving, so we don't put ours up. Or we put ours up a little bit before. Oh my god, look at... Oh, is JML going to win it, or is someone going to come in first? I thought JML was coming in first. Oh, he's going to get beat. Oh my god. Michael, 4100, coming in first. Congrats, brother. Let me add that to your account real quick. Alright, now I can use that on whatever he wants. There you go, man. I want to say quantity instead of JML. I appreciate it, Dave. Thank you, man. Okay, everyone, we are all about the full-size bars. I know. That's why we go to my in-laws' place to trick-or-treat. Clipped at the line. Taking your 3-month-old to her first Brewer game on Saturday, and she gets to see The Miz. There you go. Make sure you bring soundproof headphones, man. We made that mistake with our kids around that age, and they had a freak out. So, definitely bring some soundproof headphones. All right, everyone, we are ready to go with our first break of the night. I see a bunch of people picking up spots. Thank you guys for crushing the store. If we are all sold out in like the next like hour or two, we'll think about putting up another break. 9:15, we only have 9 spots left in that PYT. We've only got a few spots left in our royalty break. And then 9:18, you guys are already picking up spots in that. Yeah, we're already down to 17 in that one. So, let's get going with our first break of the night, which is 914. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 914. This is our Pick Your Team football for the night. In this break, we have Rookies and Stars. We haven't ripped that in a while. Resurgence Breakers, Topps Chrome, or Topps Finest in this one. We have Resurgence Hobby, and we have Optic Preferred. And in this break, we got BJ Ross with the Niners, Brian with the Bears, Marcus with the Bengals, Mark with the Bills, Bruiser Cab with the Broncos, Max with the Browns, RGL with the Bucks, Griffin with the Cardinals, Bradley with the Chargers, Cat with the Chiefs, Bradley with the Colts, Daniel with the Commanders, Michael with the Cowboys, Martin with the Dolphins, Brooke with the Eagles, Brett with the Falcons, Bobby with the Giants, Zach with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, Bradley with the Lions, Fame with the Packers, Julius with the Panthers, Trent with the Patriots, Daniel with the Raiders, Brett with the Rams, Chris with the Ravens, Julius with the Saints, Mike with the Seahawks, Christy with the Steelers, Dwayne with the Texans, Brian with the Titans, and Isaiah with the Vikings. If you guys missed out or don't see your names and you bought in, let me know. I can always get that fixed. After all this time lurking, I appreciate that, Young Shi. Thank you. Gonna retire all your Mariners gear. Oh yeah, the game yesterday. Oh man, I did not watch it. I looked down at my phone and I was like, does that say 22-0? I'm like, that's a football score. I was like, there's no way. I'm like, that's got to be a bug, right? And I looked it up and I'm like, oh my God, they played like the Jets. Yeah, that was insane. I'm sorry, RGL. I'm going to be treated the NBA like people would be asking for a referral on the AL. We got Tyler Shuck, Jimmy Horn. Base. Did you guys see all the stuff going on with the Dodgers right now? With the Dodgers owner? Shohei might become a free agent because his contract might be voided if he's forced to sell the team. I should not do that. It is a rough one for him. We got T.O. Yeah, that's the thing with the Brewers is they just don't get it done during the postseason. I'd love to see it, man. I'd love to see it. There are 4 teams over 500, though, in the AL. Like, only 4? Come to the Mets, Shohei. The Mets have a super high payroll, too. We got Makuba, My House of Saquon. Yeah, Dave. It's very because the owner of the Dodgers is in like some super big financial trouble right now. Got Elijah Arroyo, CMC on the Threads, Jordan James on the Hollow. He's in some crazy financial trouble right now, and he's like selling off his shares or his stock in Chelsea already, and they're saying it might not be good enough, so he might need to sell the Dodgers share or his ownership of the Dodgers. And if that happens, then the way that Shohei's contract is work, that it would just be like straight up voided. And he would become a free agent. Yeah, what he did is incredibly illegal. 100%. Yeah, he was... Yeah, it's I don't know the semantics of it, but yeah, it's not a good look. We got Jackson Dart on the primary colors. Sold the Lakers for $2.5 billion profit, which is very strange. Oh, to be in that much trouble still? Yeah. Yeah, so they have over $1 billion in unpaid contracts right now that were deferred for the Dodgers that are supposed to be paid out until like 2042 or something. And if that comes to call, then they're screwed. We're going to have a Nick Emanuori. That is solid out of $3.99 going to the Seahawks. Seahawks are Mike. He'll get a pass, no doubt, like most billionaires these days. Normally, I would say that they do. I mean, in the eyes of the law, he probably will. But as far as, you know, being a business owner, I mean, he can't get out of, you know, having to sell the team if he has to. Not a hater, but that's why they get for signing and trading everyone. Oh, I agree. Oh, I'm 100% a hater. I'm a hater. I hate everything about that, what they've done to baseball. Got Andres Borregales. I get not wanting a salary cap and everything, but then you got, you know, these deferred payments where Shohei's getting paid $800 million. Like, just crazy. Best downtown I have is an Aaron Rodgers Black Pandora Super Bowl downtown. Got Jalen Milroe on the first, freshman first, and a Bo Nix to $3.99. Nice. Going to the Broncos. That is Bruiser Cab. Probably a government bailout. I don't think that they would bail out a private business owner like that, especially not in these times where it was just bad management. I mean, look, we had government bailouts during COVID, but and the 2008 crisis, but that was for external factors, not internal. Wish I could get $800 million for playing baseball. Yeah, gotta behave early on in the night when we still got younger listeners. Large life insurance, Pacific Life, and Guggenheim Investments. Ooh, okay. We got one more numbered card here. It is going to be Terry Bradshaw to $3.99. 237 out of $3.99 going to the Steelers. It's lots of self-dealing, sacking them with private credit. Yep. Depends if a certain president is friends with the Dodgers owner or not. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. All right, next box, we're going to do Rookies and Stars. It has been a while since we did Rookies and Stars. I wanted to get some lower cost boxes in here. Didn't want... Let's talk NFL. The Bears. Heard Caleb Williams had a good day. I'm very curious about the Bears this year. I don't know if it's because the Bears' offense is humming or if it's because their defense is so bad. What's going on, RGL? How you doing, man? Got a Seahawks Sammy D 201 out of 249. First auto is going to be Travion Henderson going to the Patriots. That's Trent and Tyreek Hill there. Lamar, RJ Harvey, and Nick Emanuori. JML, how's it going, man? Hope you guys are having a good day. Score 50 plus every game if we want any hope of winning. That's what I was talking to my buddy about that. How I think the Bears are gonna have, like, Ben Johnson said he wants the #1 scoring offense in the NFL. I'm like, you might need that in order to win some games. We gotta lock in, chat. Not putting any money on football until Thanksgiving. There you go. No sidebars. It's not allowed. We got Harold Fannin to 249. Dexter Lawrence, Mike Evans, Ramondre, and Drake May. Will Howard on the airborne. That's not numbered, is it? Nope. Will Campbell and Jordan Branch. Don't watch the Congress. The Brewers smacked. Yes, they did. Yes, they did do that. Yeah, I saw the Brewers were still hitting even when they like threw positional players in to be pitcher. Apparently the Brewers wanted that record. I don't know. We're going to have Calvin Ridley to $9.99. Got a Crusade of Quinshon Judkins. Non-numbered. Was there a swear in there? Stuck in traffic right now. What's going on with Voca? Yeah, if we can limit the language until later in the night, I appreciate you guys. Or the use of potty mouths. We have younger, impressionable viewers. We got a red airborne here. Thurman Thomas to 99. Red airborne. How about Steve Young? It's pretty cool. Going to the Niners. That is 81 out of 99. Cam Scattaboo. That's number 2 to 125. Going to the Giants. I know you aren't spam. I know. No, you guys are good. Don't worry. I know what happens. You're impressionable. You're not young, but you're impressionable. Another Titan. We're going to have Alec Aomanor to $9.99. This is our other auto. Nick Martin to 25, going to the Niners. Got a Chris Olave on the Thrillers. Tyler Warren. And Terrence Ferguson. Son of a biscuit. PJ says swearing is a sign of intelligence. Social media has taught us one thing, that it's a lot of us. That is very true. That is very true. I keep thinking that the world wasn't meant to have social media. People get very offended very easily. Yep, Jaden Higgins. Oh, I was high on him. I was... Funny enough, it's probably my fault, to be honest, because I was looking at some of his stuff this morning. We got Caleb Johnson and Joe Montana on the Airborne. I was looking at his stuff this morning. I was like, oh, maybe I should pick up some, like, immaculate RPAs or stuff like that, because he's pretty cheap right now. Then he goes and tears his ACL, like, literally an hour after I was looking. I was like, that is crazy timing. Okay. Let's do Resurgence now. Resurgence Hobby. Yeah, Tank Dell should be able to make a little comeback. I know Jalen Knoll is hurt too right now. He's got like a hamstring thing going on. Which means that Nico and Tank should be the two guys. Alright, let's see a banger. Gonna have a A-Chain on the Circuit Breakers. That is the 350. Facial Tootin'. Glad someone signed Keenan Allen. I love Keenan, man. Got a nice little payday from the Colts. $8 million isn't too shabby for, yeah, he is definitely still solid. They said that he's only like 50 catches away from being in like the top 5 for catches. We got Aiden Hutchinson on the Refractor. Shamar Turner. Flies out as much in products. Oh, yeah. Keenan's a great third down guy. He's a guy that you can trust to catch the ball if you have to. Like, he's not going to drop it. Got Cam Scattaboo on the Refractor. First auto is going to be Mikael Williams. The Niners are eating in this break. There you go, BJ. What score will you give Topps 1 out of 10 on the licensing takeover? That's a good question. For like product design and quality, I'm gonna give them a 7. I'm gonna give them a 7. We got Shadur on the conductors to 250 because I do think that they've made some good products so far. They've made some nice products. They've definitely upped their game on like the case hits with the ultraviolets, the kaijus. Even some of the case hits in Resurgence have looked really good too. Where I think they are gonna fall very short is their pricing. Yeah, their pricing is kind of ridiculous. So I mean, I'm gonna put their pricing at like a 3. So that pretty much brings them down to like a 5. Got Will Howard and Jackson Dart on the base. I think that their value for football has been very tough, especially on the high-end stuff. Or, I don't want to say high-end, because there really hasn't been a high-end product released. Average score of 0. I think the products look great. I think they need to do better with their, like, actual value in their products. But the ceiling for all of their products, we got Trevor Etienne out of 299 and Kyle Williams. Their ceiling for their products is so much higher than Panini. It's kind of crazy. The Super Fractor just carries so much weight in the hobby. If they didn't do EQL, I'd give it a 9. Yeah, I mean, they're trying to get it in the hands of collectors. It's... Yeah, I don't really know. Makuba out of 425. Jackson. Man, how have we not had a one-touch yet? This is crazy. But too many autos is crazy. Everyone signs. I think that's a good thing, to be honest. I think that they need to keep printing more product. Otherwise, these boxes are going to be astronomically priced. I know a lot of people hate the larger print runs. We got Micah on the refractor. Auto is going to be Scataboo to 375. And Abdul Carter. I know a lot of people hate the higher print runs, but the hobby is more popular than ever right now. You need to have enough product to go around and make sure that prices aren't going to just triple overnight. Like I think that was happening in the beginning. I'll agree that that was 100% happening in the beginning. But I think that they've been doing better with the last few releases. With Topps Chrome Black and Resurgence especially. It was very easy to get those products. I would say regular Topps Chrome was ridiculous. Finest was ridiculous on release day. One touches are GTI, Game Time International. Yes, we will definitely be doing unlicensed Panini. Yeah, 100% doing unlicensed Panini. Got a Jihad Campbell on the refractor, Cam Ward refractor. It is a lot of marketing. The Topps Chrome marketing was something I have never seen in the sports card hobby before. I mean, the prices of singles was just so unbelievable. For the first 2 weeks of Topps Chrome being out. Yep, they loaded Obsidian. I'm excited for that. Got a refractor of Tet McMillan, Travis Hunter, and Mikael Williams. Just a base pack here. Kamari DK. Prism Baseball looks good. Yeah, Prism Baseball is fine for the price point. FOTL is supposed to be coming out soon for that, so we'll see. Got Aiden Hutchinson, come on. Super. That's 225. Tyler Shuck and Mike Green. Yeah, I saw that they're doing live golf contenders for $5. We're gonna be doing regular hobby of that. We do golf here on the channel, so we'll do regular hobby because there is a kaboom chase in it. But FOTL is that's an interesting one. I'm very curious to see what that's gonna go for. I'll try to get some, but I'm not like crazy excited about it. I get more excited for Prism and like Impeccable Golf. All right, finest time. Floor, yeah. I didn't even see what the what it goes down to. I don't think that there's a countdown on it yet. It should floor. Can open big packs. That drives publicity, unfortunately. If they gave it to regular people with collectors, no one would know. Yep. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's been a lot more like influencers and athletes joining the hobby since Fanatics took over. Got Mekhi Buko, Riley Leonard, Jalen Milroe, Justin Herbert. Malachi Starks is going to be one of our autos going to the Ravens. Jalen Milroe to 250 and Cam Ward on the Creators. It should hit the floor. Especially with Live Golf just imploding right now. I mean, they got the licensing for that, but it's going to be short-lived. The mangas in Prism Baseball are sick. Yes, they are. I saw there's a Deion Sanders one, right? Finest has gone way up over the last few weeks. We got Lamar, Tyler Warren, Scattaboo, Kyle McCord, X-Fractor of Mahomes, Reflash, Drake May on the Refractor, Josh Allen, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Glad Panini's actually putting effort without the license, unlike Topps. Topps felt like they were phoning it in. I mean, the thing with Panini is they know that, you know, they have to put effort in now. They can't just slap the logos on it and call it a day. They've actually got to make interesting parallels and sets. Topps just wanted extra money. I think Topps was trying to see what products were going to be popular. I think they were testing stuff out last year. What's going on, Klutz? What's going on, Mike? Got a blue here. Malachi Starks, Colston Loveland, Jake Ferguson. That is a rare. How about a Jackson Dart to 99? Giants having a good break. Going to Bobby. Lamar, Caleb, and Jordan Love. I'll one-touch that Jackson Dart. That's a rare. He had a crazy throw in preseason. They got all those players exclusive autos and had nothing to sell with them. Yep. How high the ceiling is for flagship compared to Panini products. Yeah, I mean, flagship definitely has a higher ceiling. It's going to be very tough to hit them, but it's got a very high ceiling for a $125 hobby box. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if unlicensed products can have shields or logo men. I don't think they can. Actually, Leaf does it, don't they? Alright, still looking for one auto out of here. We got 3 more packs. That is a Superfractor auto. We have a Superfractor auto coming up. Oh, baby. Superfractor auto coming up. Good luck, everyone. We got Stephon Diggs to 150. Oh my gosh. Good luck, everyone. Is it Genty? Brock Bowers, 1 of 1, Superfractor auto. Going to Daniel. Daniel buys the Raiders a lot. Wow. Oh, what a banger. That is sick. There we go. That is so sick. Congratulations. Quick, Christy, don't let him get the mail. Don't let him watch the stream. Congratulations, man. We got Jackson Dart. Oh, wow, we got another big one here, too. Jackson Dart on the refractor. And then how about an oil spill of Justin Jefferson? Going to the Vikings. That's Isaiah. Saquon to 99. Christian McCaffrey. What is this box? What is this? Just got like 4 really nice cards out of that pack. Signature confirmation for Daniel. I'm going to one-touch the Justin Jefferson. There's some pink in there. Actually, no, there's too many colors. Let's just do clear. Sure, he's listening from work. Yeah, that's a sick card. Superfractors, man, they are worth so much more than Panini 1 of 1s normally, unless it's like a black finite. There we go. Nice one for the Vikings on the oil spill. Titan or a bear would be really nice. We still have Resurgence breakers, too. Got your Corey Krosky, Membu, Maxwell Hairston. A refractor of Aaron Jones Sr., Lab McConkey to 250. Creators of Jackson Smith and Jigba on the X-Fractor. And that's going to do it for Finest. And now we have Resurgence coming up. I did not try for the Marvel Mint EQL. Truth be told, we are having a rough go of it in the ActivePacks household right now. I feel like I'm saying that a lot lately. We're weaning the pacifiers for my 2-year-olds right now, and they have been PO'd. They have not been happy. So it's been a rough few days for us, and I have missed a lot of things that I would normally be on top of. Flagship sat on Topps website for over a day, and now they're going for like $80 more than... Yep, that's how things go, man. People looked at Flagship and scoffed at it being a paper product, and then, you know, everyone's all over it when it's getting close to release day. That's how every product has gone. Resurgence went like that. It sat there forever. People could have bought it for hours. What's going on, Stuffed Oreos? Okay, Resurgence breakers time. Good luck, everyone. That should be our auto right here. We have a case hit wired, I think. All right, Justin Jefferson to 250. And our wired is going to be a Travis Hunter. Going to Zach. There you go, Zach. We got an orange here. Bengal. Wow, that's sick too. I'm going to one-touch that. 20 out of 25. Color match orange of Joey B going to Marcus. And then a Benjamin Morrison. One touch up the Joe Burrow. And the Wired. I mean, that probably made it easier for you in the future for, like, you know, sleep and stuff, because they've just been like, sleep has been a struggle the last few nights. Yeah, this has been a really good break. The Wired of Travis Hunter. These Wireds look so much better than last year. If you look up one of these from last year, they looked terrible. they were god-awful. Part of that was the unlicensed, but also just not a great design. I thought the RPAs looked really good for Resurgence, but everything else was not great. Okay, so then we've got a base Shimmer auto, a auto to 325, and then our RPA. So let's go to the back. And Jaden Higgins, he just tore his ACL. I am sorry, Dwayne. I still believe in him. Hopefully he comes back next year. Jaden Higgins. Okay, let's do this one. It's a bear. How about a Colston Loveland to 375? Ask and you shall receive, Brian. There you go, man. And then we'll see what our RPA is. I'm going to one-touch that Loveland up to 125. Wow, another bear. How about... Wow. All right. There you go, Brian. Double Colston Loveland on that one. Nice collation tops. We'll get both of those one-touched for you. And that is going to do it for the break. We'll do a quick recap when we finish this up. That was a really, really good break. I thought one of them was going to be Luther Burden. Yeah, that's what we did, Hugh. We did that too, but it didn't, like, dissuade him. And we'll hit the Squirtles one last time. We got 4 one-touches out of this box. That's incredible. Him and Burden are going to ball out again? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, Hugh. Just stay the course, right? Okay, let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. We should have baseball coming up next, if there are any spots left in there. Bears are going to be tough this year. I think their defense is going to be terrible, but they're going to have to score like 35 points a game to even have a shot at winning. I think their defense is going to let in 30 points a game. Just with the injuries and just, you know, not really bolstering their their unit at all. We got Jaden Higgins, Malachi Starks, Mikael Williams, Caleb Johnson, Nick Martin, Drake May and Ramondra, Travion Henderson, Jalen Milroe, and CMC. And our one touches. We got Colson Loveland to 125, Colson Loveland to 375, wired case hit of Travis Hunter. Got a Joey B 20 of 25 on the orange static, I think these are called. These are the Breakers exclusive. And Justin Jefferson on the oil spill. Big hit of the break was the 1/1 finest Brock Bowers Superfractor auto. We got Jackson Dart to 99 and Cam Scattaboo to 375. Yeah, Burden has like a hammy thing or something. All right, and that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's take a look at the store, see what we got going on. So group break 915 is going to be our next break. We've got the Guardians, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Blue Jays available. So let's take a look at those. What am I doing here? Okay. So I am going to cut the cost of those teams, being the last few teams available. Okay, all of those teams are now reduced by $10 a spot, so we can keep it going. We'll do a giveaway to chat real quick, too. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, cut down the cost of the spots there for anyone who wants in on baseball. 916, we still have some spots left here as well. And then 918, we are only down to 8 left in our overtime football break. So you guys are crushing that one. All right, let's do a giveaway to chat real quick. So we are going to give away a Optic hanger box. If I can see that. 2025 Optic. Keyword. We're going to do super. Super exclamation point is going to get you in on this one. Two teams left. Let's go. Ooh. And a horrid shot for combo letdown. Team being upset after 22-0 should happen. Yeah, or I think that could be fine. I bet they have a bounce back game. There's no way they can play worse, right? Feel like I said trying whatnot out today. Maybe good for other things, but not for cards. Yeah, it's a tough one. I haven't been, I've never bought anything on whatnot. It's not my cup of tea. The attitudes of the breakers on there. Yeah, they, I've seen too many crash outs to spend my money there. Of course, there are good breakers on there. There are some good ones, but unfortunately, the bad outweighs the good on that site. What's going on, Tyler? How you doing? Okay, we'll give it 10 more seconds, everyone. Kitchen appliances. All right, cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. All right, you guys are off. Cards never again, yeah. I've heard too many horror stories about it. Ran the tornadoes close to you the other day. Saw some bad... Yeah, dude, it was kind of nutty. It just kind of like came up out of nowhere. And Cherokee Lady, congratulations. You are winning the Optic hanger box. If you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website and go to personals and check out with shipping information. That would be much appreciated. Now give me an order to send that out to you. Thank you. Yes, out of nowhere, our phones started going off, me and my wife's, and it said that there was a tornado warning in our area, and I like turned on the weather, and yeah, there was a tornado like above us and below us. So it didn't hit me, but yeah, one above and below. It's kind of crazy. Just out of nowhere. No one expected that. Matthew Davey, gotcha. Perfect. Okay. So, 915. We only have one spot left, which is the Cleveland Guardians at $80 for anyone who wants that. And that will be our next break to go. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. We are just about there. Got Cat grabbing the Blue Jays. Thank you, Cat. Dwayne grabbing Cleveland. Appreciate it, man. Okay, we are ready to go with our next break of the night. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a tornado. Did you take cover? We went to our basement. All right, everyone. So we are sold out of three of our first four breaks. We do have an OT break up for anyone looking to get in on some football and some WWE. We got a few spots left in our royalty break. And then 918, we've only got 6 spots left in our OT football. If we are all sold out, in like the next, by like 7 o'clock or something, we can consider putting up something else too for you guys. Vita Vea is coming back to the Bucks. Is he? I thought he was upset about his contract or something. Okay, everyone, let's get going with group break 915. Michael, what's going on, man? Okay, let me change this up. Flamin' Skull, what's going on, Dwayne? How you doing, man? Okay, everyone, welcome to group break 915. This is our PYT baseball for the night. In this break, we have Tribute, we have 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby, and we have Pristine Hobby. 30 million, 1-year extension. Wait, that's it? Oh, he wants to play with Baker. So he wants to make sure that Baker is getting re-signed, and then he'll re-sign with them. Is that what it is? Is that what's going on here? Okay, in this break, we got Mike with the Athletics, Martin with the Diamondbacks, BJ with the Braves. We have Vaderman with the Orioles, Patrick with the Red Sox, Corey with the Cubs, Christy with the White Sox, Travis with the Reds, Dwayne with the Guardians, Nick with the Rockies, Christopher with the Tigers, JML with the Astros, RGL with the Royals, PJ with the Angels, Fame with the Dodgers, Lucky Duck with the Marlins, Pathora with the Brewers, Lucky Duck with the Twins, Christy with the Mets, Bruiser Cat with the Yankees, Marcus with the Phillies, Daniel with the Pirates, Ryan with the Padres, RGL with the Giants, Sean with the Mariners, Bruiser Cat with the Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers, Cat with the Jays, and David with the Nats. If I screwed anything up, let me know. Otherwise, we are ready to get going. Oh, you were kidding. I'm gullible, man. You can't say those things. Waiting on the cease and desist. That's a good one. That's a good one. I appreciate a good Jaden Daniels joke. I think he's going to ball out this year, though. I think the Commanders are still going to be a good team. Is Terry McLaurin still holding out, or is he playing? Stephon Diggs and Terry McLaurin could actually be a pretty good... You're gullible? Yeah, I am very gullible. 100%. I'm way too trusting. Saying would have missed him too much. We got The Miz, Bobby Witt, Murakami on the Future Stars, and Jimmy Crooks. The Demon, Luke McCaffrey. He actually was carving out a nice little return man role for himself. He's a slot guy, right? Rashad White was a very good addition. We got a Murakami again, Gunnar Henderson on the refractor, Cody Ponce on the Prism. Rashad White, very underrated running back. Very underrated. Might be a $20 Jordan. Oh yeah, if he wins the if he wins the MVP. That's a buyback. Got Nolan Chanel, Ramirez, PCA. PCA might win MVP. Honestly, could win it, or should win MVP at this point. He's got better stats than Shohei, surprisingly. He's a lock for it. Jordan, I think Jordan's a lock for his. It's PCA and Shohei are going neck and neck. Big hits, please. I'm trying. I will do everything I can, man. Got Jesus Luzardo. Novelli Marte. That's got to be a variation. That is not. That's his actual card. That's sick. We got Ellie and Henry Davis. Shohei is still not pitching, no. But he's still hitting like a monster. He hit 2 home runs the other night, didn't he? I'd be mad. It's one of these. We got a Roman Anthony on the Perspectives. Javi Baez. Is he your MVP or PCA? I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, I'm not going to say that I want a Cub to be MVP. Marte is in AAA now. Oh, no. Otto Kemp. Got Yuri Perez. I now have 5. That's 5 spots in WWE. No dusting allowed. I appreciate it, Randy. Thank you, man. How you doing tonight, man? Got Taylor Walls and Manny Machado. Hope you're having a good night, brother. Roman Anthony's coming back. Has he been? He's been injured, right? All right, Drew Gilbert, Spencer Steer, Brandon Nimmo on the negative. What was his injury? Was it anything massive? Shohei's washed. Shohei's going to become a free agent. We got Jack Dreyer, Chris Sale. We got a green here. Acuna. There's Manzardo. Wait, this way. For Texas. Not an auto. It's going to be Jack Leiter. 67 out of 99. Going to Bruiser Cab. I almost bought a nice Shohei at the card show I was at this weekend. Opted for 2 different cards in a trade. Got Austin Hayes, Brady House, and Roman Anthony. I did a lot of trading at the card show that I was at this weekend. It was super fun. I had one really, really big trade, and then one pretty good size. Stroh's potential Jordan buyback. There you go. I mean, you got one already. Got Brooks Lee, Schwarber, Reggie Jackson, and Alex Freeland. Home early from work. Guy from China has no BS sent over $1,500 on your eBay page. All you had to do was offer free shipping. There you go. Love that for you. Congrats, man. Imai sells too, doesn't he? We've pulled a few of him, and I've always been surprised by his comps. We got Herrera, Stephen Kwan, and Carson Benj. Yeah, Michael, that one was a... so I traded my Bowman Yellow Mate Auto, his first Bowman in a PSA 10, for 5 of those cards, minus the Miz. I bought the Miz straight up. That was in that picture, but the other 5 cards in there were a trade. Like a straight-up trade. We got Seth Lugo, Rasmussen, Caminero, and Luis Morales. Funny thing is I sold 3 of those cards like the same day. This guy came up to my table and he had the most incredible Brewer collection I have ever seen. Got Treya Savage, Cameron. What's going on, Meatball? How you doing? Like, it was a full case of just like high-end graded Brewers cards, and it was awesome. We got Adley Rushman, Otto Lopez, Connolly Early. We have another Perspectives here. No, it's a Wrecking Crew. Hurston Waldrep and Jose Ramirez on the Wrecking Crew. Or the Guardians. The Mate hype is nuts. Well, he's the #1 prospect in baseball, man. He's only like 19. Same with Luis Pena. He's like the 22 ranked prospect. He's only 19. The Brewers farm system's incredible. I think we're going to have an Aqua Auto here. I think we got an Aqua Auto. Got Brandon Lowe, Parker Messick, Got Colson Montgomery. And for the White Sox, I think we want to see Colson here because I think Murakami is a redemption. Yeah, we'll take it to $2.99. Colson Montgomery. There we go. Going to Christy. There you go, Christy. JML call it. What's going on, Shimmy? How you doing? Has under 800 OPS, but the hype is still there. Yeah, but you're going for potential with him. That's the thing. You're going for potential. Wish Kirk Cousins it's Kirk Cousins' birthday today. I just bought a really big Mizorowski. His stuff is super expensive. So it's not like I can like PC too much of him, but definitely will. I mean, I love him. He's awesome. He's so much fun to watch. Got Christian Moore, Jackson Churio, and Matt Shaw. You just pulled a big one. Send it over. If you're looking to sell, I could be a buyer. If you're looking to sell, I would definitely take a look at it. Yeah, shoot me a DM on Instagram or something, man. There is a very high chance that I would cash you out on it. Okay. Second box of Chrome. Or wait, you have my number, don't you? I think you have my number. Whatever form you contacted me in before. Just shoot it over again. All right. We got DeGrom. Auto is going to be Mason Barnett for the Athletics out of $4.99 on the refractor auto. Going to Mike. I don't know a whole lot about him. I hope he's not a 28-year-old pitcher. Was he round 3? Acquired in a trade with the Cardinals. What were you opening? What product? Got Andy Pages. We got Shinosuke Ogasawara, Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Ryan Ritter. Ooh, Pristine. Ooh. I was just looking at some Pristine autos of him today. I'm excited. He's only 25. Okay. Dude, I'm so scarred from last year's Topps Chrome of just pulling exclusively 28-year-old pitchers that had seen, like, action one time. I think Luis Pena might end up being better than Mate, to be honest. We got Cody Ponce. We got Nick Kurtz on the Future Stars. But we'll see. Let me see. What do we got here? Oh my god, dude. You pulled this? That's insane. Yeah, I could I'm definitely interested. We got... Oh, no, it's just... Got Mookie Betts, Connor Early, Grant Taylor. Finish your work. We discuss later. Perfect. Perfect. Show the Miz card. Do you want me to show people? Got Caleb Durbin, Will Smith, Moises Ballesteros. This is between me and Ackley. Okay. Doesn't want it to be shown yet. All right, Jacob Marseille. Got a pink of Juan Soto to 250. It's a cool card. I like his picture. Won't have you airing our business. It's a sick card, man. Got an Aqua coming up, too. Got J.J. Weatherholt, Bryce Harper. Gonna have Jordan. Hey, that's a nice buyback for you, JML, to $199. It's a $100 buyback, right? Can't two bros just be private? JML has made well over a spot back in buybacks so far. Two guys, one card. Got Acosta. We're going to have a Carter Jensen on the refractor. The refractors look beautiful in this year. So what's going on with Paul Skeens? Anyone a Pirates fan that can tell me what's going on with him? Why his mile per hour per pitch has dropped and he just hasn't been doing as well? What's going on, Mint? How you doing? Got Verlander, Blake Snell. We got Nick Kurtz on the perspectives. Rafael Flores. What's going on, Worcester? How you doing, man? Livy's siphoning his power. Watch the breakdown. Interesting. Noah Cameron and Spencer. See, that's what I was actually wondering, is if like something also gained some pounds. Does that really matter as a pitcher though? He's pulling a James Harden. Well, I hope he's not, you know, frequenting the James Harden establishments that he loves. It's his motion, so he changed his motion. Oh, the motion is longer. Interesting. It's all about the Miz now. Got Barnett, the password, Garcia on the refractor. It's so tough to revert back, though, once you've, like, changed something. What's going on, Brewer fan? How you doing? We got Kevin McConaughey, Josh Bell, Shota, Zach Cole. RGL did not text me about that. I know RGL's in chat right now. He did not text me about that, and I didn't text him either. I didn't dare open up that. I didn't want to poke the bear on that one. We got Chris Bassett, Andrew McCutcheon on the Prism. What's going on, Lions Den? How you doing, man? We don't talk about that game. What's going on, Jeb? We got Bernabel, O'Neal Cruz on the Wrecking Crew. I mean, tonight's going to be a different story. There's no way that can happen twice. Got Owen, Hernandez. We got a Roman Anthony, Carson Weisenhunt on the refractor, Mike Trout, Ben Rice. What are you saying that? What time's the game start at? Like 40 minutes, right? Are the Mariners having a disappointing season? I have not been following them. I knew Cal Raleigh was having like one of the worst seasons ever, but let's see some D-Gens got London Royals prepped. There you go, Lions. Love it. 23 is here. We got a wild style of Murakami on the wild style. That's got to be like a $30, $40 Murakami. These wild styles still do very well. Going to Christy. There you go, Christy. That's why spots in WWE. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I said there's no way it could happen again. From Milwaukee, we got Willie Contreras, Brandon Lowe, Josh Naylor. Oh, God. I did watch the fight. It was good. I was surprised that Ian Machado Gary actually put up a fight against him. I mean, it wasn't like a great fight. Islam is a monster. The dude is just so good. Yeah, I mean, overall, it was a pretty boring fight night. Freddie Freeman, and there's Murakami. There's like not... I think I've talked about it before. There's not a good numbered UFC event until like November right now. Like, they've still got them, but like for whatever reason, they just kind of, you know, shot their shot with the UFC 250 and just burned all of their big talent on that, which was sick, by the way, but all right, pristine time. Got Chris Bryant, Samuel Basallo, played and polished of Francisco Lindor. We're going to have Riley Green to 199. Vlad Guerrero on the Pristine Wilderness out of 99. Alex Freeland and Salvador Perez. Third wildcard team is below 500. Wow. Hamzat fights Tyron Woodley in September. That's not terrible, but it's like not the biggest name. Chimaev is a good fighter. He's kind of a monster too, but I mean, I know a lot of people aren't crazy to watch the grapplers. Yeah, no, I saw that it's been 1 year since Vladdy's hit one, or hasn't hit one. Isn't that crazy? You got Hernandez, Chris Bryant, Wu, Pristine Wilderness of the Judge. You got Connor Griffin on the Paint the Corners. That's sick, going to the Pirates. That is Daniel. You got Matt Olson on the Refractor and Babe Ruth on the Refractor. Caglione is batting .425 in his last 20 games. That's crazy. Yeah, he is he's having a great season. Weird year for baseball. I'm okay with it because the Brewers have the best record in baseball this year. Which means that we are going to blow it in the playoffs like we always do. Hi from Vienna. Finally made it to being live. Always love watching the stream. I appreciate that, King. Thank you, man. That's awesome. I love having international viewers. All right, good luck, everyone. And it's going to be Brent Rooker. 7 of 99 going to the Athletics. That is Mike. There you go, Mike. Is that red? We got a red. We got a red refractor. Let's go. All right, we got PCA. Mackenzie Gore. Hunter Barco. Played and polished of Carson Williams. And our red. Is that Seattle? Josh Naylor for Seattle, 3 of 5. Going to Sean. There you go, Sean. I'll one-touch that for you. Where are all my reds? Oh, I'm out of reds, aren't I? RGL wants that card. Oh, our Run Good Wife wants that card. There we go. Double the price. There we go. We got Hunter Barco again. Pristine Wilderness of Corbin Carroll. Drake Baldwin on the paint the corners. Parker Messick and Edwin Diaz on the refractor. John Cena in the wrestling break. Good luck, Aaron. Thank you so much, man. Suggestive batting pose for him there. Oh. Thought I almost just raw dogged that in. Okay. And second auto. What's going on, Ellis? Is this sort of 7 of 10 here? Rookie. 7 of 10 rookie. Zach Cole for Houston. That is a nasty looking card. Going to JML. That is a sick looking card. I don't know if he's good or not, though. By JML's reaction, I'm going to say he's not. New to the channel, watch a couple of videos. Pretty good. I appreciate that, Ellis. Thank you, man. It's a really cool card. He's on the Astros, so no. He is not good. But it's to 10, so it's probably worth a little bit. We got Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. We got Scooball for Detroit out of 199. Michael Harris on the paint the corners. Brian Wu and Zach Wheeler. Yeah, saving it for the Superfractor Miz that's going to come out of here. Yeah, you got your Jordan buybacks. You got a to 10 auto. You're doing... JML's killing it in this break. We got Corbin Carroll on the plated and polish. Jordan Westberg on the green to 150. Christopher Sanchez and Otto Kemp. Oh. Okay, last auto. Should be a patch auto. All right, good luck, everyone. That's a red. It's going to be Andrew Abbott for Cincinnati. Going to Travis there. There you go, Travis. Non-numbered patch auto. I honestly didn't expect it to be, but yeah, not a bad box. Got the red in there. And now tribute time. Good luck, everyone. $1,000 a box. I cannot believe how expensive tribute is nowadays. Crazy. New cards in general. Is this a good box? Tribute, yes. It's $1,000 a box. Got Kyle Karros on front. On the back, we're gonna have Roberto Clemente for the Mets. That's gonna be Juan Soto to 75 with one of the game stickers. That's awesome. That's very cool. Stamp of approval relic card. Probably not a one-touch, but let me know if I'm wrong. 47 watching, 70 likes. Thank you, Lions Den. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like button. Helps us out more than you guys know. Yeah, 6 cards, 3 cards per pack. Or 6 packs, 3 cards per pack. Are they dating or something? I hope not. It's crazy. We got Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and on the back, is this a gold? Gonna have Jimmy Crook, 16 of 50, going to St. Louis. Their date. Oh. Okay. And should have an auto here for the Cubs. That is going to be Owen Cassie, 44 out of 50. Owen Cassie. He sells better as a... That's surprising. Oh, I guess they had to do on-card autos for this. She is an active dater. Going to Chicago, that is Corey. He is a Marlin right now, though. What's going on, Jim? How you doing, man? Okay, we're going to have a Derek Jeter on the base and Mike Trout. And then to 199. James Wood. That's a sick patch. Oh, it's a City Connect jersey. That's awesome. Going to Washington. That's David. That's really cool. That's cool that they have an entire subset just dedicated to that. Hey, Nightbot. Right, should have an auto here. On the back, we're going to have Satchel Paige, Hank Aaron on the front, and that is going to be Jose Ramirez to 75 on card auto, going to the Guardians, the team no one wanted. Going to Dwayne there. There you go, Dwayne. Still in the process of selling your cards. All but your Hogans. Nice. Okay. We got a Rogers Hornsby, Corbin Carroll for the Pirates. Skeens. Skeens to 150. That might be a one-touch. I'm going to one-touch that. He still sells pretty well. Just in case AI takes over at some point. Going to Daniel. Mr. Sir Spamasum. Johnny Cards, what's going on, man? How you doing? Come on. There we go. Skeens to 150 on the game use patch. Okay. Yeah, the Dodgers situation. We were just talking about that. All right, guys. Last pack, last card of the break. We're going to have a Bo Bichette to 150. On to Toronto, Aaron Judge. And for Atlanta, it's going to be Tim Glavine. 2 of 25. Is that a one-touch? Going to BJ. I know he's a legend. I know he was good. Yeah, we were talking about the owner situation. Yeah. No touch. No touchy. I'm unfamiliar with this market. Okay. I was going to say, it's got to be solid. It's got to be like, you know, 60, 70 bucks. You got drafted in hockey. Just look, no touch. There we go. We'll hit the confetti for it. Going to BJ Ross. There you go, man. All right, let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. This was a very, very good baseball break. All right. It's the Braves. It's a $100 buyback on the Jordan, assuming he wins MVP. Does anybody know where you can get 130.3 vertical panel mag holder for Leaf products? I do not. All right, autos and mems. We got the Tom Glavine to 25. Jose Ramirez to 75, James Wood on the City Connect to 199, Owen Cassie to 50 auto, Juan Soto to 75, and Mason Barnett to 499. And our one touches, we got these Skeens to 150 on the game used jersey. Andrew Abbott going to Cincinnati, Zach Cole 7 of 10, Josh Naylor 3 of 5 on the red refractor, Brent Rooker 7 of 99 on the purple. And Colson Montgomery out of Chrome to 299. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. That was a very, very good baseball break. So let's take a look at the website now. We'll do a giveaway to chat. So 916. We only have 4 spots left, guys. We got B-Men with no Braun Breaker, Becky Lynch, Braun Breaker, and Ian F. Oh, so we got all the B's left. No, stream's not over. Just next break. Just that break is over. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just reduced the cost on all the remaining spots from $5 to $10. So anyone who's looking to get in on one of these with the B-Men with no Braun Breaker, that is down to 80. Becky's down to, should be 65. Yeah, 65. Braun is down to 35, and ENF is down to 55 for anyone who wants in on a spot in WWE. After that, we've got some Star Wars coming up. That one is sold out. Thank you, guys. And 918 looks like we are sold out of full spots, and we only have 6 fillers left in that one. So we'll just leave the fillers. If you guys do want a full spot in that, you can always buy 4 fillers and ask me to convert. So let's do a giveaway to chat now. We're going to do $25 of store credit. So keyword. Got WWE coming up next. Let's do that. Now, we are very close to being sold out tonight, guys. If we wanted to do one more break tonight, what would you guys want? Soccer? I don't have any soccer, unfortunately. Water polo. '91 Upper Deck hockey. I know, you guys have been asking for hockey. Baseball or non-resurgence football. Okay. What's going on, Psycho? How you doing? 89 Fleer baseball. Some junk wax. Saw some Gooner Korean cards today. They make cards for it? It's capturing names. It does. Even when you don't press it, it still catches it. Physical albums and family. Interesting. It's only a matter of time before Topps gets the licensing for those too. Is he grabbing Becky Lynch? And I think that just leaves B-Men then. Yeah, B-Men. No Braun. All right. Let's cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Stuff is up with V-Friends. I seriously cannot take V-Friends serious. Or, as, like, a legit thing. It's crazy, man. Alright, let's do race car. What's going on, Jeb? Or I guess you're saying hi to Andy. What's going on, Andy? How you doing? Alright, 30 seconds on this one. I guess we're not getting any V time. Nope, no V friends on this channel. It is not my thing. I do not understand it. Doing well, Andy. Doing well, man. I will not be showing it on stream if what you're telling me is true. I will get banned instantly. Okay, so we were saying possibly another football break, but we don't want resurgence. I don't know what to do. I could think of something without resurgence. It's a scam, and I judge anyone worse for getting it. It's not that bad. All right. Who won the $25 of store credit? That would be Rusty's dad, Mr. Ricardo. Congratulations, Ricardo. It's a Snake Salesman NFT product. I was a little in shock from the last time I saw Gary Vee like doing like a live stream with someone while he like opened it, and it was just like, oh, that's like the super short print, like different color, and it's like I have no clue how to tell value in this product. And he was like hyping up a character, saying that it like he's gonna have his time soon and stuff, and I'm like, this is just weird, dude. Okay, so Ricardo, you are getting $25 of store credit. Congratulations, man. That has been added to your account. So we are just looking to fill up the Braun Breaker spot, or sorry, the B-Men spot. So we're going to knock that down one more time to 70. That should be able to get it done for anyone who wants to get B-Men for cheap. And then group break 918 is just about sold out. We only have 4 fillers left in that one. You guys absolutely hammered that break. Okay, let me see what we got here. So you're saying no resurgence. PEDs. The video is awesome. Yeah, I still need to watch the whole thing. I haven't gotten to yet. All right, looks like someone just picked up B-Men, and that was JML. Thank you, JML. All right, we are ready to go with our next break of the night. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to try to put together a quick end of the night football break. I'm going to keep the price down on it, too. Don't want to go too expensive on it. Well, up there. I think I know. Okay. Where is it? Why can't I find it? Here we go. All right. Okay. Never settle for just to be. Okay, everyone, I got this all ready to go. I'm going to get this up quick. All right. Apologies for that, guys. And this last one will be a Hall of Fame member break as well. Looks like we are sold out. Thank you, guys. So we're putting up one more break right now. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Okay. All right. That should be up now. So last break of the night is going to be 919. We're going to run a Prism International Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Black Hobby, and Select for 109. We're going to do a cheaper one. This is Acme's wedding break. Got in your football. I appreciate it, G23. Thank you, brother. So we got fillers for that as well. This is our cheapest break of the night as far as a random format goes. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. We are going to get going with our WWE break, which is 916 now. Which I need to grab the boxes for that. All right. What are my thoughts on this year's basketball Pristine? It's going to be expensive, but it should be pretty as always. But once again, expensive. Pull you a damn Brett. I'll try, JML. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 916. Appreciate you guys sticking with us through me putting up another break. I had another break planned, and I decided to call an audible. So we are on to group break 916. We're also going to add to our group break schedule. So group break 919, that's a Hall of Fame. There we go. And in this break, we have a box of Universe. We have one of the national boxes. We have Royalty, which is the big one, and then Topps Chrome Hobby. Hopefully this is going to be great. This was a 45 spot pick your letter / pick your team, or pick your letter / pick your wrestler break. So pretty big one. We have Ryan with A, women, Mano with A and C, men. Of course, you have no Alexa Bliss, no Cody. I'm not going to read all of them, but Jess with Alexa Bliss, Marcus with American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, JML with B, men, Bruiser Cab with B, women, Izzy with B, Becky Lynch, Dwayne with Braun Breaker, Bruiser Cab with C, women, Daniel with CM Punk, Wrestling Figure God with D, Patrick with Dom, or Dirty Dominic Mysterio, Martha with E and F, Wrestling Figure God with G and Julia, Brooke with the H, Marcus with the I, Corey with the J, men with no Cena or Fatu, Marcus with the I, Corey with J, men, Wrestling Figure God with J, women, Rusty's dad with Jacob Fatu, Aaron with John Cena, Jason with the K, men, Mark with K, women, Brian with the L, RGL with Liv, BJ Ross with the Lyra, JML with the M, Brian with the N and O, Eric with the P and Q, Wrestling Figure God with R men, Andrew with R women, Thomas with Randy Orton, Christopher with Rhea Ripley, RGL with Roman Reigns, Bruiser Cab with S men, no Stone Cold, J Lie with S women with no Stephanie or Soul, BJ Ross with Soul Ruka, we got Randy with Stephanie Vaquer, Christopher with Stone Cold, Bruiser Cab with T men, no The, and Brian with T women with no Tiffany. We have Kyle with The Rock, RGL with Tiffy, and UV and W, and Roy with XYZ. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, everyone. Of course, Sager. I try my best, man. I'm not perfect, but do my best to run an honest business. Pretty sure 8 of the 15 motif autos I just saw from video game character were sticker or redemption. Ooh, interesting. That's interesting. Like, you're talking about motif basketball coming out? Did that already come out? Oh, well, there was an FOTL for that, or not an FOTL, an first day edition or whatever, right? Okay, good luck, everyone. It's so gross, man. What are those boxes going for? It's so gross. Like, I love basketball. But oh my gosh, the price for basketball is just so ridiculous. There were 2 redemptions in a box, and you have sticker autos in it. I mean, motif is supposed to be a super high-end product. I don't know why it's why they're doing that. We got Stephanie Vaquer. That's a nice one. Got Randy. Our first auto is going to be Trick on the next level, going to T-Men. That's Bruiser Cab. Got Sheamus, Razor Ramon, Shawn Michaels, Bret the Hitman Hart, and The Rock. Is Trick still the champion? Of course. Don't like the design. I'll one-touch up Trick. Oh, Corbin is? I still like Trick. I'm still gonna one-touch him. I still like him. Baron Corbin is. I'm not a huge fan of him. I like Trick more. There you go, man. We got a Stone Cold there. Impact of Big E. Corbin literally came back last month. Yeah, and they just gave it to him. He tore it up in MLW, did he? We're going to have a Triple H to 99. That Team N spot hitting already. Star Portal of Solo. Ludwig Kaiser. Probably haven't answered a bunch. But where did I get Acme for a channel name? So obviously I am a fan of the Green Bay Packers. The original owner of the Green Bay Packers was called the Acme Packing Company. So it's just basically a play on words. We got a Chad Gable to 175. Yeah, before the Packers, you know, went public and everything. I definitely have. Damian Priest. Auto. That's sick. Wait, I love that. Nick Aldis going to the N. The N and the O, that's Brian. That's definitely getting a one-touch. I love that. I had bad acne in middle school. Yeah, I mean, like, I was a teenager. I got pimples and zits. It's normal. Believe it or not, I was once a teenager. It did happen. Hitting the Squirtle on Nick Aldis. That's cool. I was gonna say I've never opened one, or I've never pulled a Nick Aldis auto. Cool box of Universe. I'm excited for Universe to come out. That comes out like next week or something, right? 2 weeks. We got Floyd Mayweather. Star Portal of Roman Reigns or Rhea to $3.99. Lived off of junk food and football. I ate a lot of junk food in high school, man. But that was also, you know, the peak of my athleticism. And two-a-day soccer practices. Weren't I 6'3" as a baby? I was not. I was not. I actually didn't hit my last growth spurt until I was in college. We got Devon Dudley on the foreign objects. And Rhea had 2 options at the student store for lunch. Hamburgers or nachos. I always got nachos. They always did different things for us. Like every day was something a little bit different. We got Hulkamania. I love that card. Jimmy Uso. Big Jim Uso. Oh. It means the best possible stage. Oh, that's definitely not what it means. I think it's supposed to mean like a company that makes everything. I think it's like the official. Remarkable returns to 75 of Seth freaking Rollins. That is a sick looking card. Going to S-Men. We got S-Men. Bruiser Cab. And then we got a Drew McIntyre to 99. Going to the D. That's the wrestling figure god. Huh, I don't have a big enough one by me. Roadrunner approved, yeah. I think they're coming out with like an Acme movie or something, aren't they? Like Roadrunner in it. We'll have to watch it on stream. Okay. Last page. Oh my god. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, last pack. And Penta. Alright, cool. It's our first box down. Let's do our national box. Let's heat up a little bit. Let's do our national box. It's a documentary. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't do any, you know, research into it or anything. I just saw like a preview for it. Come on, let's see a big auto. I see red. I see red. Come on. We got Chad. Austin Theory. Trick. We got red. Alexa. Little Miss Bliss. 2 of 5 going to Jess. Boom. That was a beautiful card. Like Wile E. Coyote sues Acme. Throw that in a black one touch. I'm just gonna show up on stream with a shaved head one day. I told myself when I start to lose it, I'm shaving it. It's gone. 3 packs. Come on. I still want to see an auto. We got Big Bronson Reed, the Queen, Nikki Bella, and Kofi. Sad truth. It's much more than paper. That does fit. It's shiny cardboard that we all love. We got an orange. There's Jade. Izzy Dame. Is that Soul? No, Maxine to 25. Maxine Dupree. There you go, JML. It's awesome. And KO. We all love shiny cardboard here. I can sue that company. I don't have Acme trademarked. I don't think it's a one-touch. I do like Maxine, though. Has her market gone up since she joined the Judgment... Or not Judgment Day, the Vision? Jade Daniels. We got Oba, Bailey, Asuka, and Sheamus. That's going to do it for our national box. Exactly, DJ. Exactly, man. Work hard so you can play hard. Yeah, no fives in the chat, guys, out of respect for Jaden Daniels. I don't want to get sued by Jaden Daniels' mom. All right. Chrome Hobby. I did know Acme was a grocery store chain on the coast. I did know that. Yeah, mommy would sue me. Drugs, no. Cardboard, yes. I don't know. He might have Cinco trademark, too. You never know. I think we got our first auto here. It might be an NXT auto. Zarya? Zarya to 150. There we go. Going to the X, Y, and Z spot. That is Roy. There you go, Roy. Spelled your name wrong. There you go, Roy. And Raquel on the negative. I don't think that's a one-touch. Let me know if I'm wrong, though. It's probably like a $50, $60 auto. What about the fives for Jaden Daniels? Have you not heard about this? Jaden... So, apparently, Jaden Daniels, for anyone who doesn't know, she does have a cool signature. For anyone who doesn't know about the Jaden Daniels situation, got Jimmy Uso, Dirty Dom on the Pulsar, and Rey Mysterio to $3.99. Jaden Daniels told LSU that they could not use his number or name and likeness, could not use his name and likeness anymore because they gave another player his number. So everyone is now memeing that you're not allowed to use 5 anymore out of respect for Jaden Daniels. And he's getting clowned on by like corporations and stuff now. It's crazy. It's so funny. I saw the US national parks even even clowned on him. Like the dude is just getting absolutely fried online. We got a Viral Shock green of Jordan Grace going to J Women out of 99 and Gunther. $22 to $33 on the car front. Okay. I don't know why I thought she was more popular. When she gets moved up, she'll be more popular. Jada Parker there. It's so funny. It's getting a little overplayed now, but it's still so funny. Got a blue to 150. McFoley going to the M out of 150. And Tyra May Steele, the Prism. Because he's nobody. I think he was like mad that Joe Burrow's number hasn't been given away yet. Because he's like, oh, he won a Heisman too. But Joe Burrow won a national championship too. I don't know. We got 2 backwards cards here. Got Lash and The Rock. Weird. And Alba Fire on the refractor. The cease and desist on LSU for 5 because he wants his number retired. Yeah, dude, that's insane. Like, he didn't even make the playoffs, did he? LSU didn't even make the playoffs? Julia, The Rock, and Raquel on the refractor. We got a Naya to 199. I saw LSU kind of stoking the fires too. We got Tyson DuPont also on the negative. That they were showing some highlights of the kid that's wearing number 5 now. So they were kind of poking the bear. It's so funny. Should still have another auto in here. So that's a family tree. Family tree is going to be Cody Rhodes and Brandy Rhodes. We'll do a dice roll for that one. And Tyson DuPont. He hired the furry goat. Taylor's helping him out. Okay. So left side is going to be odds. Right side is evens. That is evens. Going to the right side. That is Brandy or B women. There we go. Shoot me an email. Spam some. I don't think anyone's claimed it, so we got our auto here. It's a silver auto. It's going to be Fallon. Fallon Henley. She does sell. Naomi and New Jack. This was an NXT box. Going to the E and F. E and F is Martha. There you go, Martha. I'm pretty sure he's just New York. We'll ask him next time he's in here. Or we can go harass him in RGL stream tonight. Got Julius Creed. Got a yellow of Ariana Grace to 275. Michin and Luca Crucifino on the Pulsar. I'm unfamiliar with law, so you have to take the bar in any state that you want to practice in, right? I think that's the case, right? It's like Taylor's brutal. I love Taylor. We got Kiana going to K Women to 150 and a negative of Kalani. Per hour for an eBay private message chat. All right. Royalty time, everyone. Let's see what we got. Good luck. It's been a minute since we opened Royalty. It has been a minute. I still feel very left out that I haven't pulled a WrestleMania patch. I feel like there's some thickies in here. Okay. Go to our first one here. The Miz, 98 out of 99. I do have FDI. Yeah, we could do one next week. I do still have FDI. To 50, we got Rhea. Nice color match purple there. Rhea Bloody Ripley. We got a Kofi Kingston out of 99 in the event used memorabilia. That's right, these are a little. There we go. That's a nice one. Charlotte Flair to 99 on the sequence. That one is not for... That's surprising. That one's not from any specific event. That's surprising. Going to see women. That is Bruiser Cab. All right. Autos from here on out. First auto is going to be Cowboy Bob Orton to 99. Going to the C men spot. ANC men, that's Mano. There you go, Mano. Weird ink for that one. Kalani. Kalani to 25. I'll one-touch that one. 17 of 25 on that one. Going to K Women. That's Mark. I thought she was going to be moved up to the main roster at some point. I'm surprised that she hasn't yet. There we go. Kalani. Oh! I was like, sticker auto? There's only one person who's got a sticker in this. Hulk Hogan, 5 of 10. Going to Brooke. What you gonna do, brother? Oh, that felt good. To my knowledge, this is his last set. Unless they're holding back some stickers of him for like a super high-end product. I believe this has been the last product that he's been in. It's supposed to be his last. Hulk Hogan, 5 of 10. That's our second Hogan auto that we've pulled out of here. We're gonna have Farouk. The rest of the box is gonna be garbage, isn't it? There we go. All right, we got 3 more autos. Good luck. 2 out of 99. Finn. That's solid. I like Finn. Going to ENF. Martha getting a pair of autos there. Yeah, actually a decent auto sticker too. Okay. Big Jim Uso, 17 out of 25 on that one. I'll one-touch that. I like Jimmy. I like Jimmy. Going to Corey. No, the Farouk was to 99. Yeah, it was not a green one. If it was to 5, I would have one-touched it, but... Quality boxes you have from one case. Yeah, I've got like one more. Or I mean it is a case, yes. I'll have to check my shelf. I think Thor asked me before, but I think that's wrong. I thought it was a full case, but it's not. So I'll have to double check and see what I've all got. Sometimes I think I have, like, my inventory in my head, and then I screw things up. Hard to keep track of everything at some point. Alright. Last card of the box. Good luck, everyone. Tiffy. Tiffy to 99. What an incredible box. That was a top 1% box. I mean, we've ripped a lot of these. This was definitely a top, like, 5% box, probably. Tiffy time to 99. We've hit some nice stuff out of Royalty, and that was, I believe, who's got Tiffy in this one? I think RGL's got Tiffy, right? RGL does have Tiffy in this one. Congrats, RGL. And we'll hit... Dan. I just got your email. Yes, I will send that to you. All right. Thank you all for hopping in on that one, filling this one up. That was a lot of spots. It was a 45 spot break. Thank you guys. Let's do a quick recap. I'm sorry, Randy. RGL just pulled a Rock Redemption auto and hit a Tiffy patch. That's sick. Okay. Autos and mems. We got Finn, Farouk, Cowboy Bob Orton, Charlotte Flair, the Queen. Got Kofi to 99, Fallon, and Zarya to 150. Our one touches in this break. We got Tiffy Time to 99. Got Big Jim Uso to 75. Big hit of the break was 5 of 10. Hulk Hogan. Kalani to 25. Lexa Bliss 2 of 5 on the Red Lava. Nick Aldis on the auto and Trick. That was a really good break. That was awesome. That was a 4-boxer, by the way. 4-box break. That's why WWE is such good value right now. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Let's head over to the website. We'll do another giveaway to chat. So it looks like we are sold out of our first 5 breaks of the night. We got Star Wars coming up next. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. Then we've got football coming up for 9/18. We're sold out there. And then 9/19, we've got 18 spots left in our budget break of the night. So that one's got Prism International. We got Topps Chrome Football Hobby, Topps Chrome Black Hobby, and Select Football in that one. And then 19 fillers. So we'll get those all filled up and ready to go. Let me triple check. And that will be our last... Oh, wait, we have way less. We have way less spots. My website was not updating. We're down to 13 spots in here. Yeah, I don't know why Shopify is not updating, but we only have 13 spots left in 919. For anyone wondering. Okay. I was going to say, I thought I saw a lot more spots coming through for that one. Okay. So let's do a giveaway for chat real quick. All right, so we did store credit before. Let's do some product now. We're going to give away a select football hanger box from 2025. Keyword, we're going to do Hulk exclamation point. It's going to get you in on this giveaway. Okay. Okay. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. What's going on, Swagdon? How's it going, brother? How you doing? Let's do a dino race. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Oops. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Went to hit me up at the National. I was only there for a day, and I wasn't even there that long. Yeah, I wish I could have spent more time there, honestly, but it was a little difficult for us to get away. Next year, for sure, I'll be there. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, it was alright. It was a little bit more corporatized. It felt different than usual. Or than the last few years. Shimmy Blue Jeans coming in first. You are getting that select value box. There you go, Shimmy. Impossible. I know. Congratulations, man. Oh, congrats, man. All right, everyone. So next, we have 9/17 coming up. That is going to be our Star Wars break. We're sold out of our next 2 breaks. And then 9/18 is coming up after that. Sold out of here. And then 9/19 is our last break of the night. We are only down to 13 spots in this. I don't know why it's not updating, but yeah, we are only down to 13 spots in that break. So if you guys want in on a break, that is our last one of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We're going to get going with Star Wars, break 917. I need to put more. Give me 1 second. This is going to be a fun one. We got some more Galaxy in here. Galaxy is such a fun product. Didn't buy a single card, sold some, but just went for the experience. Yeah, I wanted to buy some stuff. I mean, I wanted to sell. No one was buying, though, on Saturday. At least none of the vendors. I went to the VIP room, and that was where I sold a bunch of stuff. I sold, like, $4,000 of cards. It was crazy. These kids were buying, like, everything that I had. I don't know where some of these kids are getting their money, but I'm not going to question it. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 917. This is our Star Wars break of the night. Star Wars is hot right now with the new Galaxy release, but we're mixing it with some 2025 Chrome and Mayo. It's going to be a fun break. So we've got 2025 Mayo Hobby, we've got Star Wars Hobby, we've got Star Wars Delight, and Galaxy Hobby. In this break, we got Bruiser Cap for 2, Frank F, Chris H for 2, Trent K, Patrick M, Lenny S, Chris H, and Daniel F. All right, it's our first. It's actually our first random of the night. So, no fillers or anything. We're just going straight into it. Awesome. So we got Bruiser Cab going down to Daniel, Mr. Sir Spamasum. And we are going 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bruiser Cab up top, Lenny on the bottom. And as you guys know, this is a left side serial number break. So, oh shoot. So our lettering for this one is 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9ISY, and 0JTZ. The way that the letters work is by the first letter of first name. At least it should. I think I have that in there, right? Yes, it will be awarded to the first letter of the first name of the player or character on the card. And then one of ones are random to the go to the first letter of the first name, so they do not go to the 1 spot. And all sketch cards will be randomized to the break. Okay. I was going to stuff today and gave you a bunch of Disney and Peanuts cards from the 80s and 90s. Interesting. Yeah, you should go through them, see what you got. Okay, 1AK down to 0JTZ. Good luck, everyone. Oh, wait, what did we got on that last one? 9. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 ISY down to 5 EOU. Okay, we got Bruiser Cab with the 9, Frank with the 0, Daniel with the 8, Patrick with the 3, Bruiser Cab with the 2, Chris with the 7, Trent with the 4, Chris with the 1 and the 6, and Lenny with the 5. If you guys want to trade spots, you can be my guest. There we go. Wow, everyone's behind. we got a lot of people behind right now. Art Monk rookie. Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, a lot of those should be the Junk Wax era, but I'm loving this Christmas stream. Wait, so since I'm gullible, is there anything actually, like, I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh, God. All right, we're going to start off with Mayo, guys. Good luck, everyone. Oh, you're behind on the stream. Oh, God. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. It's Christmas stream. Hey, I'll be adding the graphics soon. We're heading into, it's best to ignore you. I will never ignore you. Yeah, we're heading into fall. I'm going to be adding the leaves back. I love this time of the year because you can never do, like, anything for, like, fun graphics during the summer. There's just, like, nothing fun about it. But then, like, you get to the fall and I can do my leaves, and then you get, like, Halloween stuff, and it's just fun. All right, good luck, everyone. We got Mayo. So we'll go through all the lettering. We got a Jin Urso. That goes to the 5 spot there. Sunshine and smiley faces. Got a purple here. Purple is 1 of 99, going to the 1 spot. That's Chris. It's Colonel Datu. Colonel Datu. This is such a strange set. Like, I like the cards, but overall, it's just weird. We got a First Order of Elite Praetorian Guard. Let's go into the 5. Sunshine and smiley faces. Come on. There we go. All right, let's go through these. 0, 5, 8, 1, 3, 4, 5, 4, 9, 9, 9, 8, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 2, 5, 8, and 6. R2-D2. There's Leia. And Commander Diacy. Going to the 3. You can get some really sick, like, chrome cards in here, too. Like, autographs and everything. Got a purple something. There's C-3PO. It's going to be Admiral Pietz, 5 of 99 down there in the bottom left. Going to Lenny. 2 purples to 99. I want to see something lower numbered. Han. And Grand Inquisitor. Going to the 0. Ah, we do have a chromium. Looks like a gold chromium. Cool. Good luck, everyone. 42 out of 50. 42 out of 50 going to Bruiser Cab. It's an auto. That's sick. Natasha Lou Bordizzo as Sabine Wren. That's awesome on the gold auto. Brewers are losing 7-0. They're going to lose 22-0 now. What goes around comes around. Hey, Pathora was saying take the money line on him. This is why this product is still expensive for stuff like this. There you go, man. Yeah, last pack out of here. And Wedge Antilles on the honor. Going to the 0. Topps Military Desert Storm cards. That's interesting. I can't believe they made those. Oh, is that the one where that's like a Saddam Hussein one? To the 2, to the 2, to 2, 0, 2, 7, 9, 8, 0, 5, 0, 5, 9, 2, 4, 8, 4, 6, 3, 2, 0, 8, 4, 4, 9, and 1. Could you imagine if Topps decided that they were going to make, like, like war cards today? I feel like that would be a hot topic. Yeah, Saddam Hussein rookie card. That's so insane. I can't believe that they did that. You have an uncut sheet of those? That's nuts. I can't wait for 2026 Topps Chrome to come out. I love this stuff. Alright, we got Watto. Jar Jar. Got a auto is going to be Vault Scaris. That is 87 out of 199 going to the 7 spot. That's Chris. And Colo Clawfish going to the 3. Got it from some Topps employee that used to sell them on X. He disappeared. Topps probably took care of him. Mace Windu. Is this a black refractor? No, it's not. It's one of those, yeah, the Acolyte. I forgot about these. The Acolyte refractor going to the 8 spot. Just lieutenants and generals. Man, well, I'm very surprised that so many people are as far behind as they are. People got to reset. Orange of Skull Ridge Mountain Holtlier. 19 of 25 going to the 9 spot. That's Bruiser Cab. And Skeleton Crew, that goes to the 2 spot. It's like 4 numbered cards per box, plus the auto. Got Indara on the refractor going to the 1 spot. Oh, it's not a sketch. I forgot about these. These are cool, though. Luke and Yoda. Yeah, these are the by the numbers. That goes to the 3 spot. How about a Ben Kenobi? 31 out of 199 going to the 1 spot. That is Chris. And Unker Plute on the Prism. That goes to the 6. Excited for flagship breaks. I know, I'm sad that I'm missing Friday for it. I would have loved to do some flagship breaks on Friday, but we'll have it next Wednesday. I apologize to everyone who was looking forward to it. I think for those, also, just so you guys know, it's going to be a... If it's like an all flagship break, it's probably going to be a random vet break, because I won't be able to sort, like... I think it's like 400 cards for Jumbo, and like 200 for Hobby. I won't be able to sort like a 1,200 card break. Or even more than that. Like if we did like a full case of Hobby or something. We got Grand Moff Tarkin on the Refractor going to the 3 spot. And Jod Captured going to the 6. So it would be like a random vet base. You would still get all your rookie cards. But random vet base would have to be just like you grab a stack and get that. We got Rex. There's Anakin. Philic, 140 out of 150, going to the 0 spot there. Barely catch the light. There we go. Going to the 0. Kuhun, going to the 8. There's like a weird thing up there. And Mando. Arm wrestling Daniel for the Raiders. We got Moff Gideon. Refractor of Luthen Rael. Goes to the 4 spot. And then the Acolyte going to the 6. All right, 2 more packs out of here. Grand Moff Tarkin. Oh, this is one of those variations. That's sick. To 99, that is Senator Rayancourt. That's 71 out of 99 going to the 1 spot. That's Chris. And discovering Skeleton Crew going to the 6 there. That's cool. I love these variations. Last pack out of here. There's Han. Refractor of Pokit. Going to the 7. And we'll go over the numbering quick. And we got Galaxy. All right. 4, 0, 2, 8, 1, 7, 4, 8, 8, 3, 0, 6, 1, 2, 6. 5 1 7 2 1 5 2 5 9 8 7 4 3 9 4 7 2 9 8 2 9 5 6 8 9 and 4. Who would win in an arm wrestle? You or Daniel? Are we gonna find out? Should we do it on stream? 4 3 5 6 6 9 7 0 7 2 7 1 5 5 2 3 7 0 8 3 5 4 6 1 9 3 1 0 1 4 8 9 0 5 6 1 4 3 7 1 and 6. All right. Galaxy time. I love Galaxy. And then we'll end with Breakers, the light. It's going to be a tough one. All right, let's see a super. All right, there's Lando. We got a Refractor. That's cool. Of Rebel Base going to the 4 spot. There's Obi-Wan, Han, and Chewie. Built up a nice PC from the breaks. He has. He's been hitting like crazy. I mean, that super Brock Bowers, that's got to be the biggest card I've hit him, too. I think I hit him a nice Genty last week, too. Lando. Or, sorry, Bail Organa. That's a cool one, too. I like that. Rogue One. I don't think I've seen that one. In the 80s and 90s, was everything paper? Yes. Like, everything was paper. Got a green scope here. That's sick. That's a cool one. The Seeker, 131 out of 199, going to the 1 spot. Chris is eating in this break. He's had a lot of... There's been a lot of ones. Beautiful card. Just came today and was drooling. Ah, we got a logo refractor here. Cool. All right, come on, be a big one. Oh, that's sick. Padme. 29 out of 77. I'm going to one-touch that. 29 out of 77. Can barely touch there. Going to Bruiser Cav, and there's Grievous. On the Star Wars logo fractor. I like this. This looks like it should be a sketch. Did we hit the sketch of this card too? We might have. We hit a Queen Amidala. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what the first Chromium product was to come out. Got a refractor. Tarkin, going to the 5. Give him a nice break, Sean. I think we got an Atomic here. Yeah, Atomic. Come on, be a cool one. This way. That's sick. It's like an anime style from Return of the Jedi. Or sorry, not Return of the Jedi. Empire Strikes Back. That's cool. Going to the that is 57 out of 150. Going to the 7 spot. That's Chris. It's a sick Atomic. Atomics are one of the better selling ones. Found a cool Deadpool card from 91. I don't know how old Marvel does. I've never looked into that market. She didn't by chance give you a bunch of old Pokemon, did she? It's a beautiful card. Going to Chris with the 7. Is that the right way? Yeah. It's weird, no refractor in that pack. Got a mini diamond and a refractor here. Nice one. Poe Dameron going to the 9. And, oh, I like this one. From Attack of the Clones, Mini Diamond. That goes to the 2. That goes to the 2 spot. Our old Marvel is hit or miss. Mid to late 90s is where some money for... oh, okay. Good to know. That's a cool one too. Kylo on the refractor. Hold the light, going to the 2 spot. It's Grogu. Very cool. All right, let's go through. We still got half this box left, but we'll go through our numbered cards so far. Or not numbered. Our base. 0, 9, 5, 2, 4, 3, 0, 9, 0, 1, 5, 9, 4, 1, 9, 9, 8, 6, 4, 7, 6, 5, 6, 0, 4, 9, 0, and 9. No, because that's apparently all I kept a few years ago is 90 to 93 Marvel and tossed out your Magic cards from the midnight. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to swallow. All right, we got a refractor. That's another pretty one. Leia. Last look back, going to the 1 spot on the refractor. God, this product is so good. Collected to the mid-90s. You would have thought that might have gained some traction. Star Trek is huge. We've got, this one. The Obi-Wan. This was, like an ode to that Marvel one. 231 out of 250 going to the 1 spot. That's Chris. That 1 spot is crushing. I'm going to 1-touch that. It's a cool card. My dad gave me a huge vintage lot that I still have to go through too, and it's like old vintage. Like a bunch of Hank Aaron's and stuff. Unfortunately, he did as kids do, and I'm pretty sure he put a bunch in his tire spokes. So, don't think they're in the best condition. When Magic releases the Star Trek. Alright, we got a refractor of Luke. Goes to the 7 spot. That's a nice one too, the Hoth. I like vintage. I know, I gotta go through it all. I gotta see what I should get graded. Got a mini diamond coming up. Ah, Sidious. The Emperor going to the 3 spot. C-3PO, Darth Maul. I like that one too. Ah, those are all backwards. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm not a big vintage guy, so I'm gonna have to look everything up. There's C-3PO again. There's another Maul. Luke on his Tauntaun. Yeah, that was a cool era for Marvel. I like this one too. That's awesome. Scarif Attack going to the 7 on the refractor. Alright, 2 more packs out of Galaxy. I think Galaxy did its job. We got a few 1-touches out of here. We're gonna have an Ewok. Logray going to the 5 on the Mini Diamond. Millennium Falcon there. Okay, last pack out of here. Is this a sketch? We got a sketch. We got a 1-of-1 sketch. This will be random to the break. Good luck, everyone. We hit a lot of sketches. This is our 3rd sketch that we've hit already. Who is it? Admiral Akbar? Admiral Akbar! Grace Riley is the artist on that one. So that'll be randomed to the break. That's awesome. There we go. So congrats to whoever wins this one. Okay. Delight. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Trying to figure out how these are set up again. We have another sketch in here. That's crazy, dude. All right, so that's an auto. Put those down. We got another sketch in here. All right. We got DJ going to the 3, Captain Hale to the 8, C1, D1 going to the 4, Beru Lars, and then we're gonna have, this is a black. Yeah, 4 of 10, Lorsan Tekka. 4 of 10 going to Trent there. I'll one-touch that up. And then we got a purple behind that. We got Count Dooku. That's sick. We'll one-touch the 4 of 10, though. Wish it was a bigger name, but it's still a black to 10. Yeah, these are very, very strange boxes for Delight. Because it's like you get the 2 autos, but I'm pretty sure they're both like only the blue pulsars out of here. But then you only get like 1 numbered card. It's very strange. It's a black to 10 though. There we go. Okay. Got a refractor of Hana and KB. Going to the 8. Hana to the 2. And this is our 1 of 1 sketch. This will be random to the break. Jar Jar. No, not Jar Jar. I have no clue who that is. Anyone know who that is? That'll also be random to the break. And then our first auto is going to be Queen Mirage Sintel. We'll check the numbering on the back. And then Troopy McCool. Is that from the Cantina band? 8 out of 99. Going to the 8 spot on that one. And then this one is... oh, sorry. It goes to the Q spot. It goes to the Q spot. Because it goes to the first letter of the first name. So that is Chris with the 7. And then this goes to the 8. That's hilarious. They had him in here too. Okay, so no one knows who this guy is. Still getting a 1-touch because it's a 1 of 1 sketch. But... say on the back? No. Alan Grimar is the artist's name. All right. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We'll do a quick recap. So here were your refractors. We'll go through the back then too. These were your non-numbered ones. So you're useless here. I mean, I've watched a lot of Star Wars too. I have no clue who that is. It's probably like a bounty hunter or something. All right, and then I'll just flip through the back. This is one of those breaks that you would have had to pretty much watch the whole thing to know what your refractors would be. He's the general. That's a frog. He was in Clone Wars TV show. In which season? Because I watched that whole season. Or that whole show. Was in the All Droid episode. God, I don't remember him. I do not remember him. All right. Numbered and autos. We got Droopy McCool, 8 out of 99 to the 8 spot. Queen Mirage Sintel going to the Q, which is the 7. Had the green scope, that is 131, going to the 1. Have the variation of 71 to the 1. Skull Rider Mountain Hotelier, that is 19 of 25 to the 9. Vault Scarus, 87 to the 7. Admiral Piet to the 5 there. And Colonel Datu, 1 of 99. One touches, we have Lorsan Tekka, 4 of 10 black to the 4 spot. Have the Obi-Wan, 231 to the 1 spot. Have the Cracked Ice of Darth Vader and Luke, that is 57 going to the 7 spot. Got the Padme Amidala logo refractor, 29 out of 77 going to the 9. And the gold auto of Sabine Wren, 42 out of 50 going to the 2 spot. That's awesome. And then we got our 2 sketches to do. All right. Thank you guys so much for hopping in on that one. We'll do our sketches right now. Meber Gasson. Gascon? Gasson or Gaskin? I don't. That's great. That's wild, man. That is a wild sketch to throw in here. All right, first one, we're doing Admiral Akbar. And let's roll. We're going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. Top spot gets that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That goes to the 0 spot. That is Frank. Frank, you're getting the Admiral Akbar sketch. And then Meber is going to be the second one. That would be some elite knowledge, Star Wars knowledge, to know where that guy was from and who he was. I appreciate you, Sean. We're going 6 times on this one. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That goes to 3CM, which is Patrick. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. All right, so let's take a look at the store real quick and get going with our next break. So our next break is break 918. We are sold out. Thank you guys so much. And then 919 is going to be our last break of the night. This is not at 18. I know for a fact that it's not. Let's see if I can fix that. Yeah, we are down to 10 full spots with 12 fillers. So we are getting very close to that one filling up. I don't know why Shopify is doing what it's doing right now. Let's see. Wow, it really does not want to update. That is crazy. Yeah, so there are only 10 spots left in this break, guys. That is going to be our last break of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Okay, so let me grab that next break. Oh, man. I don't know why Shopify decides to do this. Yeah, that was an elite pull, Sean. That is crazy that you knew that. Okay, let me just check and make sure that I've got all of our names and everything correct in here. You guys are crushing this break now. People like the fillers for this one. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we are good on that front. Let me check everyone, double check everyone's names quick. All right, we are good to go with our next break of the night. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. We are just about sold out of our last break of the night, guys. We are down to, all right, now it updated. We're down to 4 full spots with 9 fillers. You guys crushed pretty much what was left of that break. Crazy. All right. Let's get her going. Everyone, welcome to group break 918. This is our, crazy to say, this is our first Hall of Fame break of the night. Peyton Watson to the Cavs. Yeah, Nuggets are done. They're going to trade Jokic, aren't they? They have to at this point. All right, let's change up our current break to 918. Everyone, welcome to group break 918. This is our first. I have like hair in my mouth. 918. We have random football. We've got Topps Chrome Black Hobby. We've got Resurgence Breakers, Resurgence Hobby, Topps Finest Hobby, and Topps Chrome Hobby in this one. All Topps product. Anthony G. Who is that guy? You're G23. You're G23, aren't you? Do you want me to change your name? This is gonna be a fun break. This should be a pretty high-end one. You're teasing me, okay. He's the G unit. Appreciate you hopping in, brother. All right, we have Julia Z, Brian M, Christy, Bobby A, Bruiser Cab, Kiko's, Vaderman, Daniel C, David S, B-Rup Breaks, Kyle K, we have Julius H for 2, Max W, Brian M, Tyler D, Chris L, Anthony G, Stephen D, Michael L, and Cullen W. And then we have the Hall of Fame and 525% fillers. So let's do Hall of Fame members first. All right. So top spot is going to get a Hall of Fame member. We got 70 of you guys in this tier. 918. Hall of Fame. So we got Nathan up top If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Cuck JML again. Put him in the chair. All right. We are going 11 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Sawyer does stuff, getting a full spot in this one. Congrats, Sawyer. He was in here before. He's still in here? Congratulations, man. All right, filler time. So we have 5 filler spots. We have 20 fillers for 5 full spots. We have Daniel F for 6 of them. Sir Spamasum is degening tonight. We got Lauren G, Brett S for 2, Zach W for 3, Zach A for 1, Taz, Pathora, Tom, Kiko's for 3, and Christopher B. Top 5 are into the break, and we are going 10 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Top 5 are Zach, Brett, Daniel F for 2, and Lauren G. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, the end of the next break. Max Struess is a Clipper. Remember when like people were going nuts for Max Struess? I mean, he was good on the Heat, and then he just like fell off. That Julia person about to get dusted. Okay. One of these trades where I don't get it for anyone. Yeah, it's just like a lateral move or whatever. The Bucks did so many of those last year, man. It was like just to shake things up. All right, we got 27 people. We got Julia on top, Lauren on the bottom. I'm like losing my voice. I'm gonna have to take a cough drop. My allergies are so bad right now. Got Julie up top, Lauren on the bottom. We are going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm sorry, Kikos. We got Daniel up top, Zach on the bottom. Yeah, we got to get you a good team. And your teams in this one. So we've got the 49ers and the Falcons. Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Vikings, Eagles, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, and Cardinals, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, and Ravens, Steelers, Texans, and Jets, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. We're going 10 times on that list. All right, Niners and Falcons down to Titans. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rams on top, Bears on the bottom. There's that. Okay, we got Daniel with the Rams, Brett with the Browns, Brian with the Lions and Cardinals, Lauren with the 49ers and Falcons, Kyle with the Packers, Bruiser Cab with the Titans, Julius with the Raiders, Steven with the Patriots, Christy with the Colts, Julia with the Seahawks and Ravens, B-Rup Breaks with the Bills, Daniel with the Dolphins and Vikings, Colin with the Commanders, Tyler with the Giants, Daniel with the Cowboys, Vaderman with the Chargers, Kiko's with the Bucks. The Bucks are a good team in this. We got Sawyer does stuff with the Panthers, the Hall of Fame. Bobby with the Steelers, Julius with the Chiefs, Michael with the Bengals, Max with the Broncos, Chris with the Jaguars, Brian with the Texans and Jets, David with the Saints, Anthony with the Eagles, and Zach with the Bears. If you guys want to trade, Did I give you... Wait, did I give you two... Oh my god, Brian, I cannot believe I keep giving you combo spots, man. I'm sorry. I keep giving you combo spots. I don't even know what to say at this point. Zach got his Bears. I noticed that immediately. I was like, oh, he's gonna be happy. No, I'm not sick, man. Sick of it, man. I get it. It's frustrating. Three times on random teams. Means we're due for a shuck. And this being all tops product means that there's a lot of teams that would normally not have chances to hit that do have chances to hit. Like Joey B for the Bengals, Josh Allen for the Bills. Buccaneers, you know, you got Tom Brady autos. I have high hopes for Shuck, but now Jordan Tyson is injured for like 6 weeks or something with that hamstring. He has been injury prone since college. You are 100% right. All right, let's start it off with Resurgence. Good luck, everyone. Oh, you haven't hit a good card since Topps took over. Dude, I might be right there with you. I don't remember the last time I like hit something good in a football break. I've hit good stuff in basketball. I've hit good stuff in baseball. I do not know if I've hit anything good out of football. Olave should be good. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's see some monsters. All right. We're going to start off with Puka to 225. We'll take that. Trevor Etienne. Saquon Sun card. Did I pull that for you? I remember pulling one of those. We got a Luther Burden. This should be numbered to 275. There you go, Zach. Little PC love there. I did. I thought I did. Sometimes I remember things. Not all the time, but sometimes I do. Caleb, what's going on, man? Yeah, that was a sick card, bro. Sawyer Does Stuff did win a spot. Sawyer, what is your... I think I have your name in the store. Maxwell Harrison, Jamar, and Travis Hunter. What's your first name and your first 3 letters? I think I have your name in the store as Sawyer Does Stuff. Yeah, you got the Panthers in this one. Jason, how's it going, man? I have not seen any Penn State stuff. What's going on? Oh, wow. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I saw who it is. It's Kyle McCord. That is a nasty card, though. 22 out of 50. Hit a Packer fan up. Maybe the Packers fans will want it. Going to the Eagles. Going to Anthony. He actually had a halfway decent preseason game for the Packers. Breaks have been good, man. They've been really good. We had a hot WWE break. Our baseball break was pretty good. Football was really good. They were forcing freshmen to cut and sell to get in. Oh my god. Why are they... Got Mecha Agbuka. This is going to be numbered. That is the $3.99. That's a nasty looking card to $3.99. And Gunnar Helm. Why is it always Penn State, man? First the Sandusky stuff, and... Apparently pledges were chopping it up. No way, dude. No way. These kids are so stupid. Like, you're really going to throw away your life over this? We got Travion to 425. Trey Harris. Two different frats involved. So, I mean, even if it is a huge operation, like, you know, if you're like a kid that like gets approached to do it, are you really making more than like a few grand at like the bottom of the totem pole? We got a redemption here. Like, is the rest of your life really worth just a few grand? Got Justin Herbert. All right, redemption time. Good luck. You are due to receive a base signature orange power surge parallel. It doesn't say rookie, though. It does not say rookie, so this is going to be to 25. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. Going to Daniel's having a hell of a night, man. Jettas. Wow. Wow. That's why you decided to stay away from frats. A lot of frats are good. I was in a fraternity in college, but I mean, it was very small. We actually started a new chapter, and it's very much going strong today. But I get it. Like, the really big ones, like, at, like, big state schools. Actually, I don't want to, because he'll probably want to redeem that. That's awesome, man. I get it, though. I mean, I made some friends for life in my fraternity, but I don't blame you, man. That's sick. I really thought it might have been a Brady, too, man. Got Mason Graham on the refractor, Xavier Worthy refractor, and Matthew Golden. Yeah, when I joined, I think we had like 15 people or something, and we were all like working to get it, kind of started and everything, and it was a really good time. It was a lot of fun. Michael Penix, Jaden Daniels, Shamar Stewart. And actually, while we were, like, you know, getting ours started, one of the bigger frats on campus got busted for something pretty bad, and they were forced to, you know, break up and everything. So to your point, it's like, yeah, that's crazy. TKE. I was Delta Tau Delta was my frat. Got kicked out of the stream because I have too many kids on one account. Steven Dietz, let me put that down. I appreciate it, brother. I'll make sure to add that. I think I already had that on there, but... Got Baker. Got a Mason Graham to 299. Jordan Love on the refractor and Danny Stutzman. Went dry nationally. We kept getting put on secret double probation. I think most houses are supposed to be dry, aren't they? Especially for sororities. Just because the chapters don't want the liability. Delta Tau Delta was a chill one. You got Brock Purdy and Membu. I think it was Sigma Chi was the one that got booted off campus. They were the party one for us. Most frats are now with insurance costs. Yeah. All right, let's do Chrome Hobby. That's a good start with that Justin Jefferson. Oh, Sigma Chi was one of the ones at Penn? Was it really? That's hilarious. That started in the late 90s. Our house was swimming, but then burned down in 97. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, that's nice to know that was a national thing. All right, we've got a... Looks like a blue Future Stars. I wonder if this is going to be an auto. What do we got here? Patriot. Show us Drake May. Is this an auto? Not an auto, but Drake May to 150 on the Future Stars. That's sick. I'm going to one-touch it. Because I can. It's my stream. I do what I want. Going to Steven. Drake May. So hard to get a good Chrome parallel out of here. Guys, we're doing seriously. Awesome. I think the Pats are still a playoff team. I have now convinced myself to draft A.J. Brown if he's available. Terrence Ferguson and Ashton Genty. I've fallen into the trap. I just see him and Drake May like making a connection. I think Drake May is going to throw to him like 12 times a game. Used to call them Sigma Chi Hair Salon. That's awesome. I had no clue that this was like a national thing. Will Howard on the Prism. We got Scary Terry and Shamar Stewart. I don't think I would draft Travion Henderson. I think he is going to be... They already said he's going to be splitting time with Ramondre. And I don't see him taking over Ramondre's spot as the starter either. I don't like... I mean, he's not going to be like a bad RB2, like RB3 flex. I just would not draft him as your primary. We got Quinn Ewers there. One of your primary backs. Yeah. Yeah, he was still putting up numbers, but there were like games that he would get like 2 targets. So, I mean, I understand why he was not happy. I think Drake May is going to throw to him like 12 times a game. That's what he did with Stephon Diggs. Got a Future Stars of Marvin Harrison, Deontay Thornton. Ramondre's not even that good. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Vrabel hated Travion last year for whatever reason. And I thought Travion was much more dynamic. Yeah, I think I have 100% convinced myself to draft A.J. Brown if he's available. Got Grant Delpit on the Prism. Siobhan Revel. Oh, wow. Just a single card pack, and it is a Luther Burden RPA. Let's go. Going to our boy Zach, straight to his PC. Henderson did look very good when he got touches. When Ramondre was injured at the end of the season. I agree. I agree. Wife walked by and saw your logo. It's nice that I have a recognizable logo. That's all I can say. Giants, how about a Jackson Dart on the refractor? These are still doing like 20, 30 bucks. I wonder how much a graded one does. What does a PSA 10 Jackson Dart refractor do? I'm very curious. It's got to be like 300. It's got to be 300. Panini Prism Mega. Football? Are you talking football? We got one of these neons. You would not be able to pull Color Blast out of or did they have draft picks? Are you talking about draft picks? Trey McBride on the neon, Alvin Kamara, and Abdul Carter. Oh, draft picks. You got to be talking about draft picks. Oh, it was a rate. Okay, yeah, it was draft picks then. Trey McBride on the neon. Yeah, you can out of draft picks. Yeah, those are nice. No, a guy with a few 2020 Fanatics ones. We're gonna have Caleb on the Fortune 15. PSA 10 Chrome Silver does $510. I know that the gem rate for Topps Chrome is super low, so that's crazy. What's the pop count on it? Isaac Tesla. Dart had a pretty good preseason game, though. He had a crazy good throw. Got an Aqua here. Steal it. TJ Watt to 199. Kyle Hamilton. There's a Scat Man. Very nice chase. Yeah, other than getting lit up by that Vikings D. I thought he was dead on the field when I saw that. He was just laying there, and I'm like, oh no. Got Tua on the Prism and Jaden Higgins. Should probably still have one more numbered card in here. Yeah, that was a great throw. I mean, I hate to compare it, but it looked like a Caleb Williams throw. We got Terrence Ferguson, Jalen Walker, who's out for the season. I have not watched a ton of preseason yet. I mean, the only, rookie that truly looked amazing was Carson Beck. Fernando Mendoza looked really good, too. Love looks really good, too, but he needs to be put in bubble wrap with that high ankle sprain. Got Brashard Smith. Emmett Johnson for the Chiefs. He's going to be a baller. Is he going to get much playing time behind, God, what's his name? New running back, that Walker. Kenneth Walker. I have not been watching Hard Knocks. Who's that? Jacoby Myers to 275 on the Yellow Wave. Michael Penix and Dylan Gabriel. You are very welcome, Zach. Congrats, brother. He's got a shot for RB2. 5th rounder. Okay, we got Carter, Kenneth Grant. From Ace Hardware. Yeah, Ace Hardware sells now. It's very strange. Everyone sells card boxes now. It's crazy. Wow, we got another numbered card. We got 4 numbered cards out of this box. It's crazy. Got Kelvin Winston. It's a Bill. Show us Josh Allen. Oh, it's not Josh Allen. Caden Prather to 299. He's actually pretty good. He might get some shots this year. Yeah, Cracker Barrel has sports cards. Everyone's got sports cards. Pacheco, Nico, Tate Ratledge. I'll watch more preseason this week. Got Shavarius Ward and Trey Amos, and that is going to do it for Chrome. We're having a good break so far. Let's do Topps Chrome Black. This is a fresh case. Just cracked this one. Stribling and Casey Concepcion. Oh, yeah, those guys are... Yeah, they've been balling out, too. I mean, Stribling, out of necessity, they're going to need to be good. With all the injuries on that team. 1 of 1, Joey B coming in. We got Chase Brown. Jahmyr Gibbs, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter. It's Buck. It's going to be Baker to 99. I love Baker, man. He deserves a nice big contract from the Buccaneers. I'm surprised that they... Like, what do they think they're going to find elsewhere? Like, Baker is I'd say he's a top 15 quarterback, right? What do they think they're going to find elsewhere? Are they going to look to the draft? The substation is taking people out left and right for the Niners. We got a purple mini diamond here. Should be to 75. Joey B. There's Josh Allen, Pat Bryant, Colston Loveland. It's a Brown. It's going to be Quinchon, 11 of 75. He does get banged up a lot because he doesn't protect himself a whole lot. You're correct. You're correct. I'm just, like, wondering, like, are you going to find anything better than him? All right, good luck, everyone. 1 of 5, and it's a Niner. Oh, it's Purdy. Wow, what a card. Yeah, that's a banger. I'm going to Lauren. Brock Purdy, 1 of 5, red auto. Boom. Who said this break was going to be a banger? Because it is, in fact, that. That'll do. That'll do. Congrats, Lauren. All right. Finest. Can lightning strike twice? Are we hitting a second super? You good? You good, Lauren? We got a orange coming up to 25. Anything would be good. We got to hit him something. Jaden, Cam Ward, Woody, Jade. There's a Meka Egbuka. Got a Viking. It's going to be Aaron Jones to 20 on the uncommon. Ty Simpson did look decent. There were a lot of people saying he was not going to be good. And he looked surprisingly good. I can convert you, Hugh. Not a problem. Are we, like, just about sold out? If you're buying 4 fillers to convert, we must be sold out of full spots. I'm assuming. She's waiting for me just across the bar. Got our first auto here. Got Debo on the Refractor Power Kings. Travis Hunter, James Cook, Micah, DK, Kenneth Grant. And that is going to be Benjamin Morrison going to the Bucks. That's Kiko's. I like watching the rookies. I especially like watching the rookie quarterbacks. I'm assuming Fernando Mendoza is going to keep playing, too. If they're planning on starting Kirk Cousins. I think if Jacoby Brissett even slightly underperforms this year, like if they're out of playoff contention early, they will turn to Carson back quickly, especially if he has another game like he did before. We got Genty, Tootin, Drake May, Travis Etienne, who is now the RB1 for a short minute for the Saints. The X-Fractor. Bills is going to be Maxwell Hairston to 250 on the purple. Yeah, Kirk is going to start week 1. Got another purple coming up. Got a refractor of Jalen Milroe on the uncommon. And Trevion Henderson to 99. Also on the uncommon, going to the Patriots. Going to Steven. And Stephon Diggs also going to the Patriots out of 75. A weird pack. Shucky ducky quack quack. I think they could I think they could let Kirko Chains, take this season and, give Mendoza a chance to adjust. Kirk's also been a little injury prone as of late too, so yes, Jeremiah Love did get injured. He has a high ankle sprain. So I am not touching him with a 10-foot pole in fantasy. Those high ankle sprains, man, they linger forever. Got a purple here. Got Mikael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, refractor of Matthew Golden. Travis Hunter to 125 on the rare. It's cool. Joey B on the X-Fractor and Kyle Hamilton. Oh, no, they said they shut him down already. Yeah, he's shut down for the rest of the season. Or for the rest of the preseason. I think Trey McBride is safe. He'll probably have 100 catches this year. But I'm not touching Marvin Harrison with a 10-foot pole. I'm not touching Love unless he falls to like the 3rd. If people are taking him in the 2nd, they're nuts. It's going to be a Genty all over again. Michael Wilson is very good, actually. Remember how we always used to kind of joke about it? He is wide receiver 1 of that team. All right, auto time. Looks like we got a gold auto in here. Of something I don't recognize. We got Mason Graham, creators of Devonta Smith, Ted McMillan. Got Shadur, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts. What, is this gold? Or is that a team color? Speaking of Cardinals. Speaking of Marvin Harrison. 41 out of 50 on the flashback gold. Marvin Harrison going to the Cardinals. Cardinals are Brian. There you go, Brian. Spoke that one into existence. Oh, well, you know why he does that, right? You know why he does this. Because he was so mad at Fanatics that they basically... He wanted more money after signing an exclusive deal with them. That... and they wouldn't give it to him because he had already signed his deal. So they sued him to get it to get his autographs because he owed them like a ton of cards, and won. So when he came back, he changed his signature to just these like little squiggles because he was so mad. Like it's so petty, it's insane. Yeah, it's top level petty. All right, Resurgence. Good luck, everyone. This is the last box of the break. We've had a very good break. M for mad. Yeah. Yeah, that is like up there with the most petty thing I have ever seen. Because his signature actually used to be like pretty decent. Says a lot about his character. I mean, just look at how he plays on the football field, man. Okay. So that's going to be our auto. To 99, we're going to have or 199, we got Jalen Milroe. The Seahawks, we got a Quinn Ewers to 99. Benjamin Morrison and Tyler Warren. I saw Tyler Warren's injured again. Is he fine? Wait, I think I just got a pop-up for that. Abductor strain and not expected to miss much time. Okay. Marvin Harrison has weak hands. Yes, he does. Yeah, I mean, the only way I'm taking him in fantasy is if he drops to like the 8th round. Like the 8th or the 9th or something in a 12-man league. Milroe looked very meh. I mean, he is a very raw prospect. Okay. We got a base auto. And then we've got a yellow static. I think that's to 15. Let's go with this one first. Nico. That's kind of cool. Nico on the base auto going to the Texans. That is Brian. Brian, your teams are coming through for you. He is fast. He is very fast. Okay. I can't tell if that's a red or what this is. Or if it's a silver wave, if that's a team. Let's do our RPA first. Yeah, I think this is just the silver wave. Quinshon Judkins, that is 82 out of 99. Going to the Brownies. That's Brett. There you go, Brett. All right, and our last card of the break. Let's be a good one. Jet. Oh, God. Is that Breece Hall? Actually, that's sick. 12 out of 15, Breece Hall. I haven't seen a Breece Hall auto in so long. I'm going to one-touch that. JML would be a buyer on that, probably. I don't know. How did Shadur's preseason game go? I can't believe I'm one-touching a Jet card right now. Brian actually got a bunch with those combo teams. He played awful. I think they're going to try to trade him. They should try to trade him to the Ravens. Didn't they want him? And then he said that he didn't want to go there. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Thank you guys so much for filling this one up. That was a very fun break. I think we got one more break tonight that we'll get going right away. I think you're right, Sagertooth. I think that's the last time I one-touched a Jet. Was the Joe Namath Black Pandora. I'm thinking of reporting the stream for one-touching a Jet card. Oh, God. Next year, 2027, they're going to have a shiny new quarterback that they're going to be one of the top teams. We got Quinshon Judkins to 99. Nico. Benjamin Morrison and Kyle McCord to 50. And our one touches in this break, we got a Breece Hall, 12 of 15 on the yellow static. Marvin Harrison on the gold, 41 out of 50 auto. Brock Purdy, 1 out of 5. That is just a nasty card. Luther Burden on the patch auto. Drake May to 150. And the Jetta's Orange Power Surge Parallel out of Resurgence. And that'll do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. I'm sorry, Vader Man. Okay. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. All right. 919 is going to be our last break for the night. Thank you guys so much for filling that up. Let's do one more giveaway to chat while we set up for this next break, everyone. Okay. So we're going to give away $25 of store credit for this one. Keyword is going to be Purdy. Purdy was our big card in that break. Doing a flagship break, then taking a long break. I don't blame you, Brian. The 2027 class is stacked with everything. Everything. Wide receivers. Wide receivers, running backs, tons of quarterbacks. I don't know how the defensive side is looking, but the defense is always good. At edge and corners is solid. I mean, there's normally good ones for edge and corner in every draft. Oh, that guy from South Carolina never went out, so he should be a top 10 pick, right? I forgot his name. The edge, not Lenora Sellers. Okay, so we've got... Chrome. Nick Harbor, yes. Yeah, and Dylan Stewart. That was it, right? Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second, everyone. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Tyler, have a great night, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Okay, let's do a dragon race. Okay. So 1 minute on this one. Shuffle you guys up and you're off. This is for $25 of store credit. All right. Knockout sports cards. Congratulations, man. Let me add that to your account real quick. I got your name. Okay. So you're getting $25 of store credit. There you go, man. And we are ready to go with our last break of the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. It's been a blast. So break 919 is our last break tonight. You guys are the best. Yeah, thank you guys for filling up all the breaks. Let me know about the email. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Brian. I appreciate it, brother. So, once again, guys, no stream on Friday, so thank you for filling up everything tonight. And sorry for any inconveniences that people were planning on breaking with me for Flagship. We will have Flagship next Wednesday. Wish I could be here on Friday, but I have a wedding, and I don't want to miss out on some time with our friends and everything. So, all right, let's get going with our last break of the night. Sagertooth, have a great night, man. Got your hobby confirmation from Topps Friday delivery. Yes, mine are going to be here on Friday as well. Okay. Everyone, welcome to group break 919. This is our last break of the night. In this break, we have Select Hobby. We have Topps Chrome Black Hobby. We have Prism International. And we have Topps Chrome Hobby. We're hitting a kaiju this time. Hitting a kaiju. In this break, we have B-Rup, Anthony G, Christy C, Vaderman, Kyle S. We have Daniel C, Michael G, Lauren G, Chenznato, Kiko's, Chris, Chris H, Bobby A, Julius H for 3, Kang Y, Patrick M, and I don't know how I did that, Patrick M, Christopher B, Brett S, Chris W, and Julius H, and then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot, and Bruiser Cap and Hugh both converted their 4 fillers into... 4 fillers into full spots. Okay, let's do the Hall of Fame members. If you guys want to look for your names, we're going 7 times. Nathan up top. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you are towards the bottom. Good luck, everyone. Going 7 times. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going to Jason. Jason was just in here. Congrats, man. Okay, and filler time. So we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots. There's Jason. What's going on, man? No, thank you, man. Thank you for being a gold member, or a Hall of Fame member. I always say gold members. Okay, top 3 are into the break. We got Michael L, Sumner D, Lauren G, Chris H, Slay for 2, Julius for 2, and Daniel F for 4. Good luck, everyone. We are rolling the dice. We are going 7 times, and top 3 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 3. Julius doubling up, and then Chris. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. Oh, my neck. Okay. So B-Rup down to Chris now. I want to convert. I'm missing Chris. That's what I'm missing. I want to convert. I'm sorry, Dan. Okay, we are going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. B-Rup breaks on top, Chris on the bottom. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brett on top, Anthony on the bottom. Oops. Still have this whole list. There we go. It's part of the thrill. We did double you up in the last break, though, so that was nice. Okay, teams. So teams are the same as last time. We've got the Niners and Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Vikings, Eagles, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, and Cardinals, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, and Ravens, Steelers, Texans, and Jets, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. We're going 8 times. Niners and Falcons up top. Titans on the bottom. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Patriots on top. Packers on the bottom. We got Brett with the Patriots, Chris with the Raiders, Julius with the 49ers and Falcons, Daniel with the Eagles, Christopher with the Buccaneers, Julius with the Saints and Giants, Patrick with the Cowboys, Julius with the Chargers, Michael with the Panthers, Vaderman with the Colts, Jason with the Rams with the Hall of Fame spot, Bruiser Cab with the Chiefs, Hugh with the Bears, Chris with the Browns, Kiko's with the Seahawks and Ravens, Julius with the Commanders, Chen's NATO with the Broncos, Lauren with the Texans and Jets, Kyle with the Lions and Cardinals, Chris with the Bills, Kenya with the Dolphins and Vikings, Julius with the Jaguars, Christy with the Bengals, B-Rup with the Steelers, Bobby with the Titans, and Anthony with the Packers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Can't believe I haven't hit anything yet. Did you miss out on the last break? I mean, I know you were Hall of Fame in the last break. Buccaneers for Broncos. I do. Wovoka. We're trading Buccaneers for Broncos. All right. Chensnado, you got the Bucks. Christopher, you got the Broncos. There we go. All right. Let's start it off. Let's start off with Prism International. Let's see a nice cherry blossom or something. I wouldn't even hate seeing a manga or color blast. What the hell? Apparently I'm too strong. Just demolish that box. Alright, good luck everyone. We got a Kangaroo in here. There's Mason Graham, Will Campbell. Kangaroo is going to be Tony Pollard to 61. And Cam Ward on the Prismatic. Oh, man. It's hot in here. Turn on my air conditioner. I am so over the summer heat. I'm so done with it. I just want it to be 65 degrees. That's all I want. Got Deontay Thornton, Graham Mertz, Caleb. Graham Mertz got hurt again, I think, too. You guys said that he tore his ACL, I think. We got a Plum Blossom. These are to 8. Got something to 8 coming up. Jahdae Barron, Rashard Smith. It is a rookie. I think it's a Jet, though. Armin Membu. That is 6 of 8 going to the Jets. The Jets are Lauren with the Plum Blossom. If anyone wants to get me a comp on that, I would find it hard to believe if that was a $100 card, but let me know. Probably like a $30 to $40 card would be my guess. Who dat? I believe he is he? I think he's O-line. I think he's O-line. We got Pat Bryant, JT Tuimoloa, Silver of Chase Brown, Malik Neighbors there. Oh, man, I miss Prism. I miss it so much. Miss Licensed Prism. We got another Kangaroo here. We got Tez, TJ Sanders, Cortland Sutton on the Kangaroos to 61. Those surprisingly sell very well. And Emeka Egbuka on the Prismatic. I don't know why people like the Kangaroos so much, but I sold the Jaden Reed one for like 30 bucks. Lauren do another. We got Woody Marks, Jarquez Hunter, another one. Speaking of, Jaden Reed spoke that one into existence. It's like a $30 card. 43 out of 61. Wovoka thinks I should be one-touching every single Broncos card that comes out. Got a red and yellow here. I believe these are 44. Andre Lambert-Smith. Christian Wilkins. He's a weirdo. 43 out of 44 going to the Raiders. He still doesn't have a team, right? Someone who is that good apparently is that strange that he can't find a team. Say Puka. Golden. It's golden. 100% golden. As much as I love Christian Watson and Jaden Reed, I think Golden is 100% the most talented wide receiver on that roster. He can run every route, has great hands. We got TJ Sanders on the silver. Orange and blue one touches. Yeah, I think it's going to be Golden. Could speak a one of one. Oh, yeah, let's speak a one of one into existence. I don't believe there are one of ones in this product, but obviously everything else has a one of one in it. I think the lowest you can go in this product is to 8. But you trade that off for having a bunch of Watson if healthy, I'd think no. I like Watson, I really do. Got Cooper Kupp, Colson Loveland. I think that Watson is the more physically gifted wide receiver, but I think Golden is more talented. I think Watson and Golden will both go over 1,000 yards this year if they stay healthy. I think Golden is gonna edge him out though in total yardage. We got Josh Simmons, Abdul Carter. We have a Seahawk rookie. Show us a Manuari. Jalen Milroe, not too bad. 8 out of 44. I'm actually very curious what that goes for. Said hi. What's going on, Jazzy? How's it going? It's like a $40 card. That's not too bad. Going to the Seahawks, that's Kiko's. Oh, that's PC for Kiko's. There you go, Kiko's. Yeah, and Tucker Kraft should be over 1,000 yards. I think we got an auto here. The autos in this product have been trash, though. Got Cam Ward on the base. Riley Leonard, that's actually one of the better ones that I've seen. Believe it or not. Going to the Colts, that's Vaderman. I still think that they should have went with Riley Leonard over re-signing Daniel Jones. I think the Packers offense should be scary this year. And Savion is apparently doing really well in camp. And Marshawn Lloyd is going to finally play. Like, how exciting is that? And he's looked pretty electric, too. Like, he is quick. He is a very different running back than Josh Jacobs. If both of those guys are able to play, it is going to be a very different run game. I think we have an RPA, if what I just felt is that. But my luck is turning. There you go, Vaderman. Let's see if we can get you a nice Tyler Warren, too. It's been 84 years. That's what it feels like, man. Man, we've opened up a lot of Topps Chrome tonight. I'm loving it. Danny Stutzman. Topps Chrome is fun. We got a Purple Wave. Cowboy. Kenny Clark to 75. And Micah on the refractor. Princely, a Manamelian. Yeah, if the Packers offense is fully healthy, I think they're going to be a problem. There's so many playmakers on that team. Got Zach Wilson, Malik Neighbors, and Xavier Watts. Of course, Micah is, out for 6 weeks yet, or 5 weeks, or whatever. He's targeting the Cowboy game to come back. So that is going to hurt. We're going to see how good of a defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon is. We got a refractor of Landon Jackson. All chrome refractor of Jamar Chase and Hennigan. Yeah, the O-line is very weak. The O-line is very weak. And it's still, like, kind of banged up from last season. I mean, Zach Tom is good. Apparently, Jordan Morgan converting to left tackle. Well, he was always a left tackle, and then they kind of bounced him all over the line. Apparently, he has been very, very solid at left tackle, which is his natural position. We got Jackson Powers Johnson, Trey Harris. So, got high hopes there, but the guards are a big question mark. Big hit coming. The Coyotes are yelping. We got Quinshon Judkins going to the Brownies. Browns are Chris. There you go, Chris. Another RPA. Let's go. Got a refractor of Tez Johnson, Trey McBride, Quinshon Judkins. And cornerback is a very weak position, but Brandon Cisse is looking really good. There's a lot of hype for him. Hopefully he lives up to it in real game scenarios. I don't know. I'm just so excited for NFL to start, man. We're like 3 weeks away at this point. So exciting. We got a refractor of Tavondre Oluwatimi and Pat Bryant. Tavondre Sweat just signed a huge deal, didn't he? Yeah, starving for football right now. He signed with the Seahawks, right? The dude that we signed and, like, cut before he, like, even played in a single game or something. That was a crazy overpay for nothing. I'm a Husker fan, and I think our season looks bleak. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I'm a Badger fan. It doesn't look much better for me. We got a pink here. The all chrome or legends. Brian Dawkins. That's cool. The 250 going to the Eagles. Going to Daniel. Sawyer, I have no clue, man. I have no clue. They were once great programs, and now we're like the laughing stock of the Big Ten. Got an Aqua here. Seahawks. Jason Myers out of 299. One of the better kickers of the league. Mason Taylor. Another Kenny Clark. LCS has Blaster. 85. You can buy them off online. They're like $50 a box now. Don't waste your time with $85 a box. That's crazy. I don't see Wisconsin making a bowl game either. We got a Neon Steelers. It's going to be Patrick Queen, Cam Ward, and Walter Nolan. Diggs was washed with Dallas, non-existent with Green Bay. Can't exist. Yeah. I mean, if anyone can revive his career, it would be Seattle. Got another number card. Raven. Rookie. It's going to be Malachi Starks to 299. Harold Fannin. Come on, show us a short print or something. We don't have a one-touch yet. I know this was a lower cost break, but... Rams, we got Jared Verse, RJ Harvey. We got Roquan, Kinshins, Josh Simmons. And Jahdae Barron. Got Noah Font, Shadur on the Prism, Patrick Queen, and Denzel Burke. Imagine that the NFL evaluators got Shadur Sanders right. Him being drafted in the 5th round and everyone screaming that it was because of his attitude and that he should have been a first rounder. Mel Kiper looks like an idiot, man. Got a refractor of Jordan James. CMC, Mike Green. Great box. Oh, tough box of Chrome. Corey Krosky Merritt. I mean, the Quinshon Judkins was okay, but overall, very tough box of Chrome. Let's do Select now. Select. Gotta come through for us. Come on. Come on, Select. They really thought that there was a conspiracy other than that he sucked. Watching the throws that Shedeur makes versus Watson is alarming. Noodle arm for Sanders. Is Watson even any good anymore? To 175, Kamara going to the Saints. Then we got George Pickens, Ashton Genty, and Elijah Arroyo. Mel Kiper, the self-appointed, you know, draft guy. Oh my god. Just screaming at the top of his lungs that Shedeur should have gone first overall and whatever. Nah, man, they're all trash. Every single one of the Browns quarterbacks are trash. We got Trey Benson. Got an auto here. Looks like a rookie. Etienne. Trevor Etienne going to the Panthers. Yeah, isn't that weird that opening night is a Wednesday? Or first game is a Wednesday? Who's the first game again? It's Patriots and who? So you retire if Jimmy Clausen was a bussin'. Boy, was he. I do remember that. We got Montez Sweat on the tricolor to 249. Donovan Jackson, Godwin, Tua. Oh, it is a Super Bowl rematch. It's Patriots versus Seattle. Sick. Ooh, I don't know if I want to draft A.J. Brown then. If he's going up against Seattle's defense, he's going against Witherspoon in the very first game. We got Ashton Genty, Kyle McCord, David Montgomery there, Andrew Van Ginkel. Devon Witherspoon got paid, man. That dude, he got the bag. Got a Ty Felton on the silver. Forrest Buckner, Bo Nix. Dude kept preaching Sanders over Ward. Oh. I like Ward a lot. I like him a lot. He had a rough preseason game, though. He had a very rough preseason game. Got a silver of Tua. There's a Bo Nix on the field level. We got Jalen Noel going to the Texans. That's not too shabby. 149. Travion Henderson. Terry McLaurin on the field level silver. Like that. We better have some sick RPAs or something. We got something here. We got a white Surge, I think. 75, maybe? Sparks. That's what it is. How about a Drake May? That's sick. 57 out of 99 on that one. I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Going to the Patriots. That's Brett. He plays hero ball. It is true. It is true. He does do that. We got a red. Oh, tricolor. Brees Hall to 299. Quinchon, Joe Milton. Oh my god, come on, Select. Give us something. We need something, Select. Got a Matthew Golden RPA. We'll take that to 249. Julian Love. Hunter Henry. We'll one-touch that up. Going to the Packers. That's Anthony. Matthew Golden on the RPA. And they had him in his 0 jersey in this one, too. Oh, stickers. There we go. Alright, 2 more packs. Should have 1 more auto in here. Normally you get 3 autos in Select. Oh yeah, there we go. We got a tie-dye in here. Tie-dye rookie. Come on, be something big. Got a Meka Egbuka. Tyler Warren on the silver. Michael Penix. Tie-dye rookie. That is not fantastic. Jalen Lane. 24 out of 25. He does have potential. Going to Julius on that one, on the tie-dye. All right, 1 more pack out of here. Come on, show us 1 more auto. We do not. That's surprising. Normally you have 3 autos. Mikael Williams, Ollie Gordon on the refractor, and Ashton Genty. Oh. And normally Select comes through for us. It did not that time. Got like 1 good card, maybe 2. All right. Top scroll and black time. Good luck, everyone. We need a banger numbered card and a nice auto. Or a case hit. I wouldn't be upset if we had a case hit in here. We got gold. Come on, be a nice one. Got Scary Terry. There's Jalen Lane. Will Johnson. Commander. Jalen Lane again. So nice we got him twice. Going to Julius. We got a blue to 150. Tyler Warren on the base. Mason Taylor. Ram. Shows Puka. Devontae. Devontae to 150. Okay. We're going to need a big auto here. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Brown. That's going to be Quinchon Judkins to 299. I'm going to put something else into this break. That was a pretty not so great break. Oh, man. We're going to do a top scroll blaster, see if we can get something. That was a very tough break. Got a red, white, and blue for the Titans. If this is a Cam Ward, that's nice. That is not a Cam Ward. Gunnar Helm on the red, white, and blue. Just put up an extra break. We will all buy in. I'm in. I know it sucks ending on a tough one. Got Stephon Diggs. We got Najee, Shadur. Come on, show us a nice card. Okay. I wish there were more, like, you know, cost-effective things that, like, around $200 that I could have thrown in. We're gonna have a 2-2 Atwell on the Pulsar. Got a Ray Wave here. It's Jordan James. For the Browns, it's going to be Mason Graham on the Ray Wave. Flagship will be easy to throw in, correct. Yeah, that'll be nice. We don't have to do a lot of throw-ins normally, but yeah, this one was tough. We have a football parallel here, one of those pigskins. Terry McLaurin on the pigskin parallel. Flagship breaks will be next Wednesday. Yeah, I am off this Friday. Otherwise, we would have been doing release day breaks for it. I have a wedding I gotta go to. All right, 2 packs. Come on, show us something. Rashad Bateman for the Niners. We got Ricky Pearsall on the refractor and Jane Higgins on the refractor. We got one more Ray Wave. It's a Bill. It's going to be Deion Walker on the Ray Wave. All right, guys, we tried. We tried. That was a tough break. I apologize. We'll do a $25 store credit duck race too for you guys who are in this break. Give you guys a little something. I know, womp womp. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Let's do a quick... First break in months. I'm sorry, man. It's like every single other break just absolutely crushed it tonight, and then this one was really tough. Alright, autos and mems. We got a Drake May to 99. Trevor Etienne, Quinshon Judkins, and Riley Leonard. And our 2 one-touches were the Quinshon Judkins to 299 and the Matthew Golden Select RPA out of 249. Alright, let's do a quick duck race for you guys for $25 of store credit. And then we have one more... And then we got one more duck race to do for everyone who missed out on fillers. Man, it's tough to end a night on a bad note. Yeah, I apologize again, guys. You guys are off. Kevin, have a great weekend, man. The Cowboys are getting it. So that's Patrick. Patrick is getting $25 of store credit. Let me add that quick. All right. Congratulations to Patrick. All right. So that is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Everyone, thank you guys again so much for hanging out with us and joining in the breaks. You guys are the best. We are off on Friday night, so we will be back again next Wednesday, everyone. Thank you again for tonight. And I apologize to everyone who, looks forward to the Friday streams and everything. But yeah, we will be back again next Wednesday at the same time for some more flagship breaks and everything. And hopefully some more baseball and probably some WWE. You guys said you want some FDI Chrome, so we'll be doing some of that. But let's do one last giveaway for everyone who missed on fillers. So we have fillers, I think only in the last 2 breaks. Okay. So top spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. Only 24 fillers in here. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Lauren coming in first, getting $25 of store credit. And Zach coming in last, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. Again, thank you guys so much. We will be back again next Wednesday. In the meantime, take care, stay safe, have a great rest of your week and weekend. And we'll see you again next week. Have a good one, everyone.